Alright, welcome in, everybody. I got a cord is hung up. Hope you're well today. So, I'm about to get started. Although first, I think I'll put up a little poll. Let's see, how long can we run it for? Only 10 minutes? I'll just pin a message. Alrighty. How about we get started, though, shall we? But at the moment, we'll pause our music. Think we should only use the overlay for throwback days? All right, fair enough. Well, I'm going to be doing, oh, wrong button. Going to be doing Earthbound here after Dragonquest VIII. So, I think a retro-styled overlay would be appropriate for Earthbound. It's the same era. Also, welcome in, Sword. How you doing today? That was a heck of a journey yesterday. 12 hours? My goodness. I don't know how people do them 24s. So you guys are hardcore. Probably lots and lots and lots of coffee. I only had about 120 milligram of caffeine, so... Alive? Got that sickness still kicking your butt? I remember, I seem to recall you were saying you were not feeling so hot. I caught a nasty cold or something. Let's see. We're going to make Captain Marcello proud by doing an exemplary job of guarding the late Lord High Priest's coffin until he returns. I'm pretty sure Marcello's probably the one that stabbed the Lord High Priest, but just sad about the doggo. That's fair. Totally fair. All the people still in here. Let's see. Nope. I think the sky turning red is some kind of sign from our sorely missed Lord High Priest. I'm convinced of it, in fact. You know, I don't know if it'll help you out, but when my sister's dog passed, oh, it was probably, what was it, about 5, 6 years ago? No, it must have been like 7 years ago. 8 maybe? I don't know. I don't quite remember. It was before she got married, but when Rusty passed, I asked her, I was like, well, what was your favorite memory of him? You know, or send me a picture, send me your favorite picture of your dog. And I sent her mine, and you know, just kind of keeps them close, you know? So, yeah, that's a loss. There's just no words for it, man. And I have desktop audio turned on in OBS, so that's probably causing an echo. And that'd be no good. If you ever do hear any audio issues, let me know. I haven't noticed an echo? Okay. That would be interesting. I wonder if it's because I have the audio directed into my headset. I really wish there was a simple way to do all this. Like, just plug your stuff into a little box, and then plug that box into your computer, and OBS only reads that box. Although then how would you do things like your PC programs? It's a good question. And there's the silver orb. That's number 7. We were going to get that last week and finish this up last weekend, but then my stream fell apart on me. So I feel like this is the safest place to be. I can feel the divine protection of His Holiness here. I'm gonna tidy up my OBS a little bit, maybe sometime this week for that PS1 stream. I made extra scenes for my game selection. It's like I could just integrate those into my overlay for the PS1 chat window. I could just integrate those into there and just hotkey them to cover the screen whenever I need to show people the game. That'd be a lot easier. Critical pointed it out. I was like, oh yeah, that would be a lot better. All right, so we're level 41. Just tinkering with OBS just a little here. Alrighty. Thought I was hearing an echo, but it's hard to say. Might be the last time we get to speak to Medea as a horse.
So I'll be a member of the royal family of Argonia soon. I've accepted that. It's my duty as princess.
I am hearing an echo, but it seems like only I'm hearing the echo. So I wonder if we set this to default.
It's just that no matter how hard I try, I simply can't imagine getting married yet. I mean, I don't have the faintest idea what it means to be a wife.
Okay. That's what it was. I had monitoring in OBS and the desktop audio fed into my headset, and even though I have desktop audio muted on OBS, it's still playing it twice for some reason. But we're good now.
And I don't have the faintest idea what it would feel like to live away from you. But it can't be helped. I've got to get myself used to the thought. I've got to be strong. Farewell, my faithful palace guardsman.
Let's head on over to Howlwind Hill. I'm gonna test a theory on this sword I've got equipped on Fred. Dark slimes? There's dark slimes? It does do 2 attacks, essentially. All right, one more. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, we have a sword that does 2 sets of damage with Fred. We also have the Falcon Blade, Uber Falcon Blade, that strikes twice. But the Uber double-edged sword, it's not 2 strikes, it's a single strike, but it does 2 sets of damage. So I want to test if it will hurt the slime more than 1 point of damage. If so, that might be a good sword to use for hunting metal slimes if we need to grind at a later point. Alrighty. Oh, we have the liquid metal sword now. Oops, forgot about that. Yo, welcome in, RGB. Been a minute. How you doing? We are heading toward the finale of this one. So, well, the finale of the main quest. There is some optional boss that you get to fight. I may have to do a little bit of grinding for that one, but we'll see. Oop. Yeah, been a minute. How you been? Let's do a little check on our equipment before we move on. Yeah, it has. Doing great. Just happened to see the notification. Figured I'd pop in and say hi. Well, it's always good to see you, dude. Hopefully life's not quite as chaotic as it's been for you lately. Alright, I think we are all set to go for fighting the final boss here. Although let's go give it a one proper save here. Working in the game room, so you'll be the perfect background. You know, I'll take it. That sounds fantastic. And appropriate. What do you got going on? Well, if you're busy, I understand. But if you want to share what you got going on, feel free. I got some stuff done in mine last week. It's been a very busy one. Basically just upgrading some wiring and possibly moving some bookshelves around if I have time. There you go. Yeah, here I can show you. Let's see which scene was it? I believe it was this one. Yeah. So a friend of mine made me this overlay, and then here is my closet setup. This is what I see. I recently did this tidied up the wiring a little, but that's what my view looks like. Took a hole saw to all those shelves and drilled some holes in the side of the shelves for monitor wiring, and then power wiring. And then each of the shelves on the vertical side has a hole through it, so I can pass wiring through without it being in front of the shelves. It's pretty tidy. Yeah, thanks, man. And when I'm all done, I just shut those doors and be done with it. Works pretty well. I just happened to notice one day, I opened up the closet and I was like, that shelf up top would be perfect for a TV. And then, yeah, one thing led to another. Incognito. Yeah, dude, I can shut that door and use this as the guest room that it always has been. And nobody knows any different. So it's very sneaky. It's kind of how I like to do things with wiring. I like my home theater stuff. I hid all the wiring as best I could without having had the opportunity to do it while the house was being built, which would have been a lot nicer, but I've got a drill. I know how to run wiring. So, yeah. We're going to head on back to things. Just so I can figure out how to, there we go, make OBS cooperate. I think we have to go talk to the bird again. Yeah, because we can't fight the boss just yet, so. This Mchu's Island? Yep, it is. Question is it going to put us down near where the bird is? Right in front of it. Excellent. We will pray for an end to all the pain. Prayer will open the way. We will be here, praying for you, praying for you, praying for you and the immortal bird. Have you collected all of the orbs? Actually, no, I want... You cannot hide the truth from me. It is abundantly clear from the sparkle in your eyes. I wish to impart to you that which I have found. But I cannot do so like this. Please arrange your items so that you can each carry one more on your person. The orbs may be kept in your bag. Then I will impart to you the world's last hope of survival. Let's go. Time to give them orbs to Imperia and take on Rapthorn at last. The Lottie Lord of Darkness ain't gonna know what hit him this time. So, the moment of truth has arrived. No doubt Imperia is ready and waiting. Shall we go? Don't you worry, we're right behind you. And King Trode and Princess Medea are with you as well. Not to mention the Godbird Imperia and even the orbs containing the souls of the great sages. All of us are in this together. Let's take care of Rapthorn once and for all. It's high time the world was rid of him. Medea and I will be waiting here while you and Imperia fight Rapthorn. We wouldn't want to be in your way. You just make sure you defeat him and come back safely, do you hear? Alright, so we gotta arrange everyone's items. So what do we take out of Fred's inventory? I don't think we need the uber double-edged. The liquid metal sword is plenty strong enough. Then we also have this Uber Miracle Sword, which I kind of want to keep. And I don't know if these elevating shoes actually do much. So we'll transfer them out. And then we'll transfer the Uber double edge into the bag as well. Because I would like his Falcon Blade. There it is. It's like, did I arrange all my items? Okay, well, we can swap out a gold ring for that ring of truth or whatever. Or we could put a mighty armlet on him. Bump his attack up by 15. Surely this is a new game plus. Surely, of course. Yes. Welcome in, Derf Sonic. How you doing, man? Let's see. A magical ring that increases the maximum MP by 30 points. That's pretty alright. And it gives you wisdom plus 10. Good for healing. But this ring of truth here gives you defense plus 10 and makes you resistant to illusion attacks. Although I think Fred's armor is probably... I want to check that now before we take on the final boss. Doing okay, just cleaning around and chilling before a movie later today. What you going to see, dude? It's been a while since I watched a movie. I'd have to really sit and think about what I last watched. Okay, so... he's wearing the Metal King helm, I believe. Yep. And that's resistant to whack, snooze, fuddle, and fizzle type attacks. What's this ring I was looking at? The Ring of Truth? For illusion, dazzle type attacks. Alright, we'll give that to Fred then. Unless his armor or his shield gives him... No, shield's just elemental defense. And the armor... also fire and ice. I guess we'll give Fred a Ring of Truth. I think this layout works fine for an RPG. Okay, okay. Going with some buds to see Thunderbolts. Alright. Sounds like a plan. So we'll swap this gold ring out for this Ring of Truth. Make it to where he doesn't get blinded as often. I would keep the new layout for the throwback, because the bottom left corner with the PS buttons, well, I'm playing on a PlayStation at the moment. I think I'll probably go back to it, though, for when we play Earthbound. It just has a Has a certain quality I like. I think would mesh well with a classic like Earthbound. So we got the Ring of Truth on him. What's Jessica equipped with? Recovery Ring? Yeah, that'll work, I guess. So we need to free up one inventory space for her. So we will get rid of one of these magic waters. Everybody needs one empty spot in their inventory. Maybe change that bottom left with icons, with the icons with chat instead. We may do that. The other idea I had, and Critical had the same idea, I guess, was to put the game title, the developer, the year of release, and the system it was on in that spot next to the buttons. But we may move the buttons over to where... I'll just bring up the overlay. We may put the buttons on either side of where it says Spooky and iGoops, the black space beside it. Might put the buttons 2 each. I think that would work pretty well. The other idea I had earlier today was to put the buttons where the O's are in my names. So, but yeah, we could do that, and then we could put a chat box in there if we like. And then move the camera up there for doing games, like so. Well, we could play with it, for sure. But for now, we'll stick with what we've been playing with. Including everybody's favorite. I mean, wait, what? The slimes will no longer torment you as soon as we're done with this game. I promise. I'll have a different BRB screen. Although it's Earthbound, it might be kind of weird. I don't know how that's going to go. Alright, Yangus. Quick, to the final boss fight! Make haste, good sir. Alright, Yangus has got the Truth Ring of Clarity on. I don't think we're going to need his Flail of Fury. So we will, we can't discard it, but we'll put that in the bag. Move his Sage's Stone up here. That way it's the first thing in his inventory. We'll do the same thing with Jessica, actually, now that I think about it. And we'll leave that there. This will be the first item on the second page for Jessica. And Yangus, it'll just be whatever the last item is. Angela's got the Timbrel of Tension. We're not going to be slime hunting, so we'll put the Falcon Blade away. And that'll be his empty spot. Alright, what you got for me, bird? Hopefully it's a word. Bird. No, not going to do that to you guys.
I have located that which may be this world's last hope. Now, I entrust it to you.
Is it the recipe for tacos gorditas? Ah. Oh, the bird flashed us. Dude.
The scepter!
Nani?
The scepter of Trodain! Careful with that. It's full of hocus pocus. Don't touch it.
There is no cause for alarm. The scepter no longer harbors Rapthorn's soul. Now it holds only the souls of the 7 sages. Over the passage of its long history, the truth behind this scepter has been lost. In the beginning, it was crafted by the hands of the 7 sages under my instruction, and they gave it a name. They called it the Godbird Scepter. You will need it if you are to break the dark shield around Rapthorn. Only when it is broken will he become vulnerable. Only then can you fight him. I will fly you to his location. The Lord of Darkness will engage you in mortal combat.
Mortal Kombat! Oh, sorry. Wrong game.
But you must endure his attacks as you pray for the power of the scepter. When the 4 of you pray for its power in unison, one by one, you will summon the souls of the sages to unlock the power of the orbs.
Oh, so it's a gimmick fight. Gotcha.
I can give you no more advice. Do you understand what you must do when you face the Lord of Darkness?
Sure. But let's say no, just to see if she has unique dialogue.
Then I will explain it again. You will need it if you are to... Only when it is broken, I will fly you to his... The Lord of Darkness will... But you, when the 4 of you pray for it, I can give you no more advice.
Same dialogue.
Do you understand what you must do?
Oh, she's scolding
when
you now.
Face the Lord of Darkness?
You can see it in her eyes. Like, really? I need to say it to you again?
Then we cannot afford to delay this battle any longer. Are you ready? You must fight him now. Take the scepter.
Here, you carry my stick. By the mysterious power of Imperia, each party member receives the Godbird Scepter. Are you ready? You get it! Nice. I wasn't sure how many people were going to catch that. In the, in my starting soon screen that I put together yesterday, or day before. Night before? Yeah, I did this Friday night. Other than the overlay, I did the you choose the game part and the starting soon box over there. So I wasn't sure how many people would catch that or remember the PS1's advertising campaign of the mid-90s. I mean, why would they? That was literally 30 years ago, guys. September 9th of this year marks 30 freaking years of PS1 in North America. Some PS ads are good. Some are just freaking... Yeah, I'm looking at those PS3 ads. Can't say I remember them. I wonder if we can intimidate him. All right, so a divine scepter created to seal away the power of the Lord of Darkness. All right, so everybody, yep, we'll just use that. I think Windows doesn't know how to maintain what I'm doing with What? Ow. Well, we can't let Fred die, so... Crying baby doll in a white room that starts laughing evil-like? Well, see, I didn't have TV of any sort whenever PS3 came out, so... Alright, we're just going to, we'll just do a full heal on Fred, I guess. And everybody... do a Sage's Stone with Yangus. Do Kabuff with Angelo, and... because it doesn't matter if you have to heal with anybody, it won't really matter. It is better you never saw it. Fair enough. It was kind of a weird era. Accelerate. Okay, now everyone's buffed in better shape. Let's try that again, shall we? Jessica. It's like the end of The Little Mermaid. I haven't seen that movie in a minute. Or 30 years. Okay, thank you for at least spreading that damage out. That's helpful. Alright, we can... let's try one more round of that. Except in the sky instead of the ocean. And on a bird instead of a boat. Shucks. This isn't anything like the end of The Little Mermaid. But the final boss is... wait a minute. Did I goof? Oh my gosh. So yeah, I've been trying to use the wrong item. I was using the wrong item all along. So it won't have any buffs. That's fine. How about Fred? You heal everybody. Yangus. Use the Sage's Stone. You know what? Actually, we probably can't attack him. No, I don't think we can attack yet anyway. So we'll use the Sage's Stone here. Kabuff and accelerate on everybody. Yeah, I was using the Godbird's Soul Stone, not the Goldbird's staff or whatever. Whoopsie doodle. So, the Godbird's Scepter. Soulstone, Scepter. Either way. Scepter, Prey. Scepter, Prey, and... Scepter. Not the Soulstone down here, but the Scepter. They even have the same icon. I don't know that I'll be doing too many of those 12-hour streams. I was up a little too late. Maybe if I had the next day off, you know? Alright, well, we're gonna have to... We have to do that 7 times? Yeesh. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and heal again, I guess. Let's see if I can attack. I probably can't, but... That was a long stream. Longer than a work shift at Blockbuster. Most of them. I think the longest shift I worked at Blockbuster was... Oh, let's see. I went in at like 8 or 9 a.m. And then somebody called out in the evening. I was going to do the opening shift. That's what I was scheduled for. And then somebody called out for the evening shift. So they asked me if I would cover. I was like, yeah, sure. Whatever, I'm already here. So I covered the evening shift as well. And then we had inventory that night. And inventory, when you have a place that takes however many people scanning every single item in the store, it literally takes all night. And then I opened the store the next morning because I was scheduled for that shift anyway. And I think the boss finally sent me home about 1 or 2 p.m. So I was there for like 30 hours on one shift. I was halfway delirious. I probably shouldn't have been driving home. But I did. Alright, so... How about we, insulate? Maybe that'll help a little. This really shouldn't do too much damage. Wow, 76 though. More than I expected. Okay, so can't attack. Godbird Scepter. Godbird Scepter. Godbird Scepter, and Godbird Scepter. So this is your second attempt? No, this is the first time I fought him in this form. We fought him in a weaker form in the castle. Ooh. Excuse me. And there goes all our buffs. I think we're still faster than him anyway, so. I probably should have just taken the Godbird Soulstone out of Jessica's inventory. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal after this one. Because that ball attack could wipe out anybody with less than about 250 HP, so. And that includes, yeah, we got 3 out of 4, and if he does the ball attack and then does a magic attack afterward, that's another, that could kill anybody in my party right now, so. But the good news is, everybody's within the point I can have everyone use the Sage's Stones. We'll try and bait him into, actually, hold up. Psych up with Fred, Yangus, Sage's Stone, Angelo, Timbrel Attention, Jessica, Sage's Stone. Try and bait him into using that Wave of Ice to debuff me. Because that's not an attack. I can take that, you know, every time. At least he spread it out a little. All right, we're gonna try the scepters again. Really wish he wouldn't do this. We have to heal next turn. We got 2 people hurting bad. All right. Oh, what? Ah, jerk. I haven't seen that attack. Usually he lets us go first. Well, I paid the price for taking a risk, so it's just what happens, I guess. All right, Fred. Let's go ahead and defend. See if that's actually a viable strategy. Kazing. Sneak attack. Yeah. He got me. This will restore everyone to... or that'll restore him to full health, though. Wow, even defending, that thing still does tons of damage. Okay. Yeah, Jessica's at risk of dying if we do this, but we gotta get it done, so... Feel silly having wasted 2 turns at the beginning of all this. Who was that guy? I don't remember him. Oh, he must have been the one from Fairbury. Okay, we got another round. Possibly. Let's try it again. Alright. We'll heal next turn. Okay, I think we're good for another round of... I should have used all my seeds. Buff up like Jessica's HP, for example. I don't know if those things have any... I mean, I know you can make things out of them. That's why I held on to them. But maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. We'll see victory yet. Oh dear. No, it's a bird. And a goat demon. It's got antlers though. I can see why you might think it's a deer. Hey, I'll take that. Also, welcome in, Greggles. How many of these great sages have we brought back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Cool. Now we get to actually begin the real fight. I choose you, Rapthorn! The end is nigh. Quick, summon a slime.
My beloved kin, we sages have done all that we can. Now our dear world, our future lies in your hands. Protect it well.
Oh, I
We will
will.
be watching you. Farewell, my beloved kin. Farewell, Imperia.
Hey, full heal. Ladies and gentlemen, we have upon us a star-filled arena tonight. In the purple corner, we have the Dark Lord of Darkness himself, Repthorn. In the other corner of the sky, I know it's a little weird of an analogy, but let's move on. We have Fred and his party.
Meddling pests. How much more of my time will you waste? You will rot in hell for breaking my shield of darkness. But first, you will taste the true might of my flesh and blood.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You shall taste the terror eternal. Even death shall offer you no respite.
Big boy. All right. Let's do this. As you do. Got that battle music now. Yeah. Yeah, this is some fresh battle music too. Use a Sage of Stone, Timbrel Attention, and we'll do Oomph on Jessica. What? Oh no! I forgot to go. I forgot to go revive my other golem. Whoopsie doodle. This isn't gonna last long. Especially if they're wasting turns doing that. Oh well. Did it do damage to Imperia? I saw 3 damage. I could have swore I saw 3 damage places there. Keep praying. Such a magnificent front butt. Yeah. Yeah, it's really on display there. Also, welcome in, Cito. It's good to see you, man. What? Okay. I can heal some damage and deal some damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Surely this is the end. Even Derf Sonic is right 2 times a day. And it's playthrough 2, starter weapons only. This is a DQ8 only channel, right? Only on Tuesdays. And I know what you're thinking. But wait, Spooky doesn't stream on Tuesdays, and you're right. Tuesdays are bison days. I mean, in some parts of the world, yes. Not around here. You remember, I put Bison in his place yesterday. I gave him the boot. Good old Ken. Alright, now the real fight starts. Let's see. What is Fred equipped with? The Metal King Sword? Liquid Metal Sword, yep. Okay, we will psych up for a turn. Yangus, you're our support character here. Sage of Stone, Angelo, Timbrel Attention. Ken doesn't wear boots. Well, not in Alpha anyway. Yeah, first time I've ever seen him wear anything on his feet was 6. Which seems kind of weird. He spent his whole life walking around fighting barefoot. Why bother with boots now? Jessica. Do we want to insulate or do we want to oomph? Let's oomph. And if this spreads out the damage, it does not. Darn it. Yow. Sebi uses dad joke on chat. Why do nurses carry around red crayons? Sometimes they need to draw blood. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so... Fred, we will have you... This is the final boss. I wonder if Giga Slash is affected by Timbrel or of tension. Let me check that real quick before we go any further. Sword abilities, Giga Slash. It does get a tension boost. Okay. You don't need to be an artist to draw a bath. It's true. So Yangus, Sage of Stone, Angelo, Timbrel Attention again. Jessica, heal again, please. Ideally, Angelo hits everybody, or Angelo hits with the Timbrel first. Then Fred can attack. Yangus and Jessica can heal. Give Fred a couple hundred extra HP. Okay, this is going well so far. Good. There we go. Some good damage. Now spread it out a little. There we go. Okay, that's better. Man, that one hurts. A Yangus to the rescue with a little end round healing. Okay, so Fred, we'll have you heal this time. We'll do an Omni heal. Yangus, just keep healing with the Sage of Stone. Angelo Timbrel again. And actually, yeah, because everyone is at level 20, I think. And Jessica's oomph, so gonna lurk for a bit. All right, we'll see you in 10 minutes. Twin Dragon Lash. Okay. There we go. 1100 damage. Nice. And that was only at level 20 on her tension. Okay. Lurk. That's why I said we'll see you in 10 minutes. I mean, wait, what? Alright, so you know what? Fred... Wish you had a better... or a different heal-all. But in the meantime, I think we will just, psych up again. Yangus? Since you're level 50, I'm gonna have you do Helm Splitter. Angelo Timbrel, as always. Actually, you know what? You're at level 50. And then we'll have you do the... Actually, no. There we go. Falcon Slash. Because he's at 50 on his tension. Durslurk is just sitting on the couch trying not to talk or move, hoping we forget he's there. Then something happens and he can't help himself. Alright, Angelo has Lightning Storm. How much damage does that do? Base damage upwards of 220. It's really not that much and costs 25 MP, so... So we will do Falcon Slash. Jessica... Let's see, do we have you psych up? I'll take you to 20. Yeah, not bad. 717. Another 500. Defense dropped. We'll do a Kabuff next. Well, we don't have... Alright, Fred's up to 20. Okay, so Yangus... I would say it if I wasn't lurking. We know. Alright, let's see. Jessica's in danger. I think she's always kind of in danger of being potentially wiped out in any given turn. Let's see, do we do a flame attack with Fred? Yeah, let's do this. Sagestone with Yangus. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica's at 20. Hopefully the Timbrel hits first. Yes. That puts Fred up to 50 and Jessica up to 50. So we're going to do some damage this turn. 1400 with one slap of that whip. One. Has she gotten both of them off? Actually, Jessica could probably wipe out that boss in like 2 rounds, honestly. It probably only has about 5,000 HP. Good lord. If she gotten both of them off, spooky 2025. Yeah, I did say that.
We done it, Gov! We only went and bleeding done it!
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over. And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it this far because I followed my heart.
Better than hollowing your fart.
Who'd have thought we'd ever manage it? Should be an interesting anecdote for the ladies.
I bet Grandad and the Orcs Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last. I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual. But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I love that gag is gone the entire game.
I transported your friends back to their homeland. Each one of you is a great hero. Yangus, Jessica, Angelo, and of course, you.
You is winner.
I will never forget your strength and courage. You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail to surprise me. It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again.
So yeah, I was an hour away from beating the game last Sunday when my network crapped out on me. Oh well. There's a castle still surrounded with them.
Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. I saw you all in action. My wonderful men. You were magnificent.
Men? Excuse me, King Trode. Did you happen to see the way I whipped that boss into submission? Literally, one hit. Couldn't even hit him twice.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Oh, of course. And I suppose you weren't magnificent either.
Surely, this is the end.
Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
Yeah, Imperia, maybe you could quit kicking up dust if you're just gonna hang around. Just maybe stand.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your Wait a minute. Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
So long, dirtbags. I'm out of here. What a weird god.
Well, the power of Rapthorn's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Really? Splendid. I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care. Is it proper to tell a god to take care?
I am not a god, nor is my real name Imperia. These are but the names you humans have given to me.
I'm literally just a bird. Yeah, you guys have birds in your universe. I mean, I don't know where you got the idea.
I was known by a different name in the land of my birth.
Charles.
There I was called Ramia.
It was just Final Fantasy IX's hymn. He changes from an impish toad into a jelly blob, an oglop to a frog for King Sid. Yeah. Also known as doesn't know. Could be a billion years.
But now I must leave. Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
Do you guys think this is the same voice actress that did GLaDOS in Portal? Yo, wait, we need that. How are we gonna fly if you're not here?
Goodbye.
Grandad, you're sparkling!
It's taken you this long to notice? A personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Oh, sounds like my dad.
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself!
Ooh.
Ah, he's hideous.
I'm back to normal.
Change him back. Change him back.
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
You're good, Durf.
But you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
Great minds, huh,
What
Beach?
did you say? Are you blind? Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt. Wait. This is no time for an argument.
Yeah, he just validated what you just said, man. So,
Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
I mean, what's that old saying? If one person calls you an ass, brush it off. If two people call you an ass, question it. If three people call you an ass, look for a cart.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, princess?
Medea! You're back! Oh, my beloved Medea! At last, the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
Same thing happened in the first Mortal Kombat movie when I saw it the first time. When they rescue Sonya in the Outworld, I said, nice dress. Like 10 seconds later, Giant Gage leans in and says, nice dress. Horse whine? I didn't hear a horse whine.
Father.
Hey, look!
Oh, my castle! My castle is back to its old self, too!
This would be a good time for me to have like buttons for my stream to make little effects on the screen, like a poof.
Trodain is restored. The glory returns. Everyone, this calls for a banquet. Prepare a feast.
You know, that's kind of messed up when you think about it. Who's going to cook said food? Who's going to prepare such a banquet? All the servants of your castle. They've been stuck frozen in time for a couple of months now, at least in game time. And first thing you want to do is make them work? Trode, you're better than this, man. Or is it? Old skin, old habits. The cat in the background. It's Curran. Corin, that was it. Fred's looking at him like, yeah, I'm feeding cheese to my mouse. What are you going to do about it? See, look at that poor chef. Dude is working his tail off. That is some high-res confetti. Yeah. Very sharp. Maybe we should turn that down. There we go. Is it actually? Oh, actually that does sharpen things up. Jessica showing kids how to light things on fire. That's, it's a good role model. Show it. What are we waiting on? I mean, I know there's post-game content, but where's the end? Oh. Several months later.
Gav! Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mark since we polished off that fat geezer. I've been playing it straight, Gav. None of that dodgy business I was up to before I met you. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of trading, bits and bobs like. Been sailing round and selling stuff in all the places we went to together.
It just displays the beginning to destroy Durf.
This bird, mate of mine's been bugging me for ages to help her with it. So here I am. You're looking at Yengus, the important exporter now. Anyway, I heard your big news. So you're head of the palace guards then, eh? Diamond. I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all. And it's for none other than our darling horse prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke. After all that's happened. Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
You just watch the menu and everyone unlevels back to 1. You thought it was over. I don't know. We started off the same, you and me, Fred. And now, all of a sudden, you're chief of the guard. I can hardly believe it. Still, I suppose you deserved their promotion. After all, you did defeat Rapthorn and restore the castle to its former glory. Yeah, I mean, you see this sword on my back? How shiny it is? I had to polish off quite a few monsters to get it. The princess's wedding is taking place in Svella Cathedral, isn't it? You're going to be acting as her bodyguard on the way there, Commander? I had hoped I might be able to see the wedding myself. Yeah, just Fred. And the staff is gone. Oh. Everybody's equipment. It's all Angelo. This was all Jessica's. This is all Yangus. Yeah, a couple sage stones. Several months later is not the end. It's kind of the impression I'm getting. Maybe we still have the sage stones. But most importantly, we still have our cheese. What are you doing down here, Angelo? You seem like a creep, dude.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news. So, it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely princess. I just ran into Yangus, too, same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know, so I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead? You don't have to stick around if it's too hard for you. Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
Oh, Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you? He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers.
Why is he looking straight into the camera?
Well then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the courtyard taking a break. Come and find me when you're ready.
She's about to polish Angelo off. Hey, you're probably not wrong. Who put these pots here? I broke them on purpose. Commander, I believe everything is ready. Princess is waiting for your escort. She's in her chamber on the 3rd floor. Commander, would you do the honors? The king has gone on ahead to the cathedral, apparently. No doubt the father of the bride has a lot. Did I just say father of the broad? I'm tired, y'all. Taking a break in the courtyard for all to see? You showman. Let's see. The princess's safe delivery to the cathedral is in your reliable hands, Commander. What? Who locks a door on the commander? How rude. Is something wrong, Gov? How come you ain't going to get the princess yet? Oh, you're Fred, aren't you? That's right. You helped Angelo defeat Raptorn. He said he couldn't have done it without you. I heard old Trode went on ahead to the cathedral. I could hardly keep a straight face when I saw him. He doesn't really look so much different to when he was cursed. The safety of the kingdom is entirely in your hands, Commander. Cut to thread, just throwing pots and barrels around the room. That's our commander. A fool. Guess what? I'll be coming along with you all too. I'm not letting this one go now I found him. So, y'all just share him, or? Alright, whatever. I never believed it when I saw your scrawny little self turn up in this castle, or in the castle here 10 years ago. Who'd have thought you'd be the one to rid the world of the Lord of Darkness? You've turned into a fine young man. All of us here in the castle are very proud of you. I thought, though your journey will be a short one this time, I'll pray that nothing untoward befalls you. May the goddess be with you every step of the way. Kinda curious. Can we cast Zoom and head to anywhere? Nope. Some mysterious force. You mean plot? I was so excited about today I couldn't sleep. It's the first time I've ever been on holiday, you see. Oh dear me, I mustn't call it that. I'm only going as the princess's attendant. It's not a holiday. What's this Prince Charmles like then? I expect he's a most charming man. Can you even call him a man? Like a jackass. Door's locked. I hear it's a long way to Sevilla Cathedral where the wedding will take place. Yeah, it's a couple days. No, that's locked too. I can't believe they lock all the doors around here. It's me. I'm the palace guard. You can't leave without Princess Medea? I mean, I could. I got feet. Just because I can't teleport away doesn't mean I can't leave. Can we go in the library? Probably not. Nope. What about up these stairs over here? It was Dual Magus who cursed Jourdain, wasn't it? I was absolutely stunned when I found out. All this time we were under the curse of those thorns, it felt like one awful, long, awful nightmare. This castle looks like a lot like the one in Mario 64 now that I see it. And look at the color of the grass. That's Mario 64 grass. If I ever saw it. The little spires on the buildings. Guys, we're in the Mushroom Kingdom. This door also locked. Ah, Commander, have you not left yet, sir? A royal minister is waiting for Princess Medea and yourself downstairs. We can go in a door. We will ensure the safety of the castle in your absence, Commander. You needn't worry. You can put it out of your mind and focus on escorting the princess. Star Wars, no one wears glasses that I recall. In Star Trek, no one wears glasses outside of holodeck or anomalies that take them to the past. However, no matter how much civilization and technology progress in time or in anime, people always be wearing glasses. Certainly something to consider. I mean, you're not wrong. Not at all. But it's curious. No books to read. Anything in the cabinet? It's a staple, I get it, but still funny. Yeah? Is the princess going to go away once she's got married, Fred? That's not fair. I don't want her to go away. Why can't she just stay here after the wedding? That's exactly how I look when I get a book. Oh, you haven't left for the cathedral yet, Fred. I gotta say, never thought you were the type to go and defeat that Rapthorn and save the world. Well, we still got our key. Hello? Thought we were locked out for a second. In fact, just in case we get some wonky shit going on, save state that. I don't want any unpleasant surprises and for a game to break. Okay, we already went all that way. That would be most unfortunate. Okay, we came back in this way. Okay, where's the princess's room again? I just like talking to everybody. Well, with the curse and that grueling journey she had to suffer, poor Medea has been through such a lot. She deserves her fair share of happiness now. I hope this Prince Charmless doesn't live up to his name. Just so long as he makes the princess happy, that's all that matters. Dude's afraid of lizards. Which, to be fair, I'd probably be afraid of lizards if they were as big as they are in this game too. But still. Where are you going, Commander? The princess is in her room on the 3rd floor. I'm afraid the princess isn't here. Yo, you gotta tell me where I can and can't go in a castle I'm the commander of? I guess you are. Alright. So that's how it's gonna be. Guy's got a lot of nerve. My neurologist said that to me once. He said, Spooky, you got a lot of nerve. The way he said it made it sound like a good thing, though, so. Oh my, I can't believe it. The chief of the guard came and spoke to me. To me! Are you going to the cathedral now? Take care, sir. Well, I'll be praying for your safe return. Is this your room there, Medea? Nope, just some fancy lady. Ah, Fred, what a pleasure to see you. I was just reminiscing about Princess Medea and all the times we spent together. And you. I've got plenty of memories of you, too. It was 10 years ago that you joined us here at the castle, wasn't it? You were rather surly at first, if I remember correctly. But life around here soon brightened you up. And now look at what a fine young man you've become. Sorry, listen to me. I should think you need to be getting along, don't you? The princess is waiting for you. Okay, can't go that way. Will you be leaving us for Argonia as well once the princess is married? I don't know how we'll manage without you here. I do hope you'll come back to us once your escort duty is done. It was that dual Magus fellow who cursed Trodain with thorns, wasn't it? I suppose dressing up as a jolly jester was his way of getting into the castle to steal the scepter. All these barrels are in fine condition. The body of the Lord of Darkness was hidden inside the holy statue in Neos all along. It's like a sick joke. I went and prayed to that statue once. Ugh. Do you think that means I was really praying to the Lord of Darkness? Oh, it's so unfair. I can't believe it. Why don't I get to go with the princess? I could be her attendant. I want to go with her. I want to see the wedding. Is this? I guess this could be the princess's room. No, never mind. It's locked. I still love how much dialogue there is in this game. This really feels like a pretty well fleshed out world. Like a very large game, but all in all, good. That was locked, if I recall correctly. Can't believe you misplaced the princess. Well, I don't know what her room is.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Well, you're actually wearing a dress now.
You look pretty well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you. You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us. We get on really well now. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I've decided to stay and look after Alexandria. With everyone's help, of course. But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them.
You really couldn't read the room very well, could you there, Jessica?
Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going. Okay then. I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
Let's go see what she says outside. Because everyone else had some unique lines too. Not that way. It's this. It's not that way either. It's this way. Yeah. Time to move around. Oh yeah, I guess we did start a little. I had to restart the stream earlier. That does sound like a good idea. Get myself a little plate of snacks real quick. What? We had something in the alchemy pot this whole time? Can't use it anyway. I honestly forget what we were making. Probably a suit of armor now that I think about it. Maybe. But anyway. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll pause the game music here and let you listen to some more Castlevania stuff. Why is that not playing? Are you guys hearing music? It's kind of weird. I'm not hearing it. I gotta try something here real quick. Maybe this is why. That is why. Okay. Yeah, I was getting an echo earlier, so I had to change my monitoring device, but in doing so, it's like I can't separate the emulator and shut off the emulator's monitoring through the PC. At least I don't think so. So I'm always getting it twice. You guys don't, but anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, the heaviest breed, a Mastiff, weighs about 200 pounds. The dog is adorable. Having a good old time there. Okay. So that mutes that from monitoring aspect. All right, we will pause that for a moment. Put the game music back on. Come back down to OBS. All right, we're good there. Pour myself a little snack with some cheddar bunnies. Hope everyone's well today. Let's see. Spooky pouring out his dog treats. Shh. If you saw a dog like that one that Derf Sonic just shared, you would too. All right, we're coming out here to say hi to Jessica. What she got to say for herself. I know it's only a short trip this time, but I'm so happy to be traveling with you all again. Who are those bimbos all over Angelo? You'd think they were made of glue the way they stick to him. That ain't glue, honey. Every time I hear hard food poured into a bowl, it sounds like pet food to me. Fair enough. You'd never catch me behaving like that. I get dressed before I go out. You do? I mean, Jessica, we've been hanging out with you this whole trip. We know how you dress. It ain't exactly what I'd call modest, but you do you. No worries. I forgot to try this door. I wish one of my swords had been used to kill the Rapthorn, or slay Rapthorn. If I hadn't been under that blasted curse of thorns, I'd have made the strongest sword ever known. Well, it's certainly not too late. Who on earth would have believed the treasured scepter was the seal binding Rapthorn's soul? I never heard of such a thing, even in legend. Good thing Miss Flouchy isn't here, crunch crunch. If there ever was a legend about it, it must have forgotten or been forgotten a good long while ago. By the time you get to my age, you've heard most of them, I can tell you. How much of the crunching do you hear? Well, if it isn't Fred, my favorite young man, can I help you with something? Of course, you must need some food for little Munchie. Well, I'm sorry, but we're all out of cheese. I don't know how that mouse keeps going. How old is he? You've had him since you were a young lad peeling potatoes with me here, haven't you? He's a magical mouse. He's like a Disney mouse. He'll never die. The Green Mile Mouse. I don't know if I ever saw that one. I was about to say that's the one with Tim Robbins, isn't it? But no, that's Shawshank. No, I never did see Green Mile. I saw the book in a grocery store. Back when grocery stores used to sell books. Isn't that kind of strange? Like, grocery stores sold books. I don't know if they still do, but... You'll be sad to see the princess leave, I expect. Yes, of course you will. No one gets on better with her than you, Fred. Princess loves to play the piano, but recently all she plays are sad tunes. Starting to find it a bit depressing, actually.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here. I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play in Argonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave? Oh, well, we can stay here for a little longer then.
John Coffee, like the drink, but spelled different. John had powers to take people's ailments and dispel them, but left him weakened. He revived an inmate's dead mouse, and also cured one of the prison guards. The guard makes up the framing story, and has lived far beyond what a human should. Also shows the mouse still alive with him at the end. Interesting. Still can't believe the royal treasure upstairs was the same scepter used to seal away the Lord of Darkness. I had no idea the magic circle was part of the scepter's magic seal. I just thought it was there to keep thieves away. That too. Not in here though. Yo! Welcome in, Sword. I didn't realize you were streaming. Dude. Okay, hold on a sec. That didn't play the alert for me. Let me check something here real quick. Let's okay, let me retry that. Okay. So, first off, welcome in, Brother David. Welcome in, Sword. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. How's your stream? Hope you guys are having some fun. What are we playing today? And Sword, I have a question for you, sir. It played, it was very loud. Good. It's the whole idea. The Sword of Damocles looms ever closer. So I got a question for you, Sword. In my OBS, under Audio, in the Settings menu, under Global Audio Devices, my desktop audio is played to my headset. Under Advanced, under Monitoring Devices, I also have it set to my headset. If I don't have it, the monitoring set to my headset, apparently I don't hear alerts. I'm just not feeling it today, so I thought I'd send them your way. Well, I appreciate you, man. Glad to see you guys. Sorry you're not feeling so well. I totally understand, man. But I'm thinking, maybe if I set my global desktop audio to a different source, I wonder if that works. Because it was creating an echo for me, having desktop audio and the monitoring device be the same headset. That was causing an issue where I couldn't hear, or I would hear double on the game. So, I'll just play with it and we'll go from there. But y'all know me. I'm Spooky. Hi, Goops. You know, whatever. I'm just wrapping up some Dragonquest VIII today. Well, the main quest anyway. Let's see. What is this little room? It's just a round room with a short ceiling. Okay, are they all that way? I don't know if I ever explored these. Seems like it. Yeah, let me get you a shout out there, bud. Most of you know Sword. You're welcome in Dynastic. But if you don't, do yourself a favor. Go check him out sometime. He's a good dude. He's like a brother. And like a brother, I sometimes say things around and to him that kind of make you go, Spooky, I thought we were brothers. I've never encountered an issue like that before. It's strange. Could just be how I've got things set up. Who knows? Yeah, welcome in, Dynastic. It's good to see you as well. Sword likes to play a lot of open world games, and he started up doing a Flashback Fridays, where he's got this sweet overlay that looks like the old Newgrounds site, if I recall. And yeah, check him out sometime. All right, Medea. Like, it's time to go. You're the last person I can talk to. I'm sorry. I just can't relax. Is it time yet? Yeah. I asked the minister to have you come and fetch me so that we could have one last walk through the castle alone together. Just like old times. I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you properly. To thank you for everything you've done. The times I've spent here in Trodain Castle with you will be memories I shall treasure for always. I have to marry the Princess of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. And you have to... please continue to serve my father and protect Trodain, just as you always have. So then, shall we go? It won't do to keep people waiting too long. Yeah, and see, the other thing, Sword, I've got my audio monitor plug-in on OBS. It doesn't matter what I set the different levels to. The monitoring in my headset does not change. That's tied to Windows, which is rather bothersome. Actually kind of makes me think about something here. Hold on. Let's see, sound. Okay, that's really slowing down the emulator, it sounds like. Well, you know, if I have to, if I have to hear an echo, I guess so be it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that worked. And now I don't think I hear an echo. Oh. We're not sailing on our ghost ship that we used for a while. I guess more correctly for like 2 voyages. Maybe 3. I don't remember how many it was. It was not much though.
Well, so this is Savella Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding.
So my audio settings are good then. Yeah.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science. Oh no 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 no, it's Dynastic's birthday. Oh no 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 no, hee hee ha ha, I hope it's good today.
I have no idea what that was all about, but all right. But yeah, happy birthday, Dynastic. Hope it's a good one, bud. Thanks for always hanging around here. Appreciate you. Really liked your stream yesterday, Spooky. Too bad Silent Hill was cut in the end. Yeah. Yeah, there were, what, like 4 games I couldn't play that people had redeemed for different reasons. I'll try and work on that before the next one. In fact, I'll make you a promise. I will try to figure out how to get my games working before next time. I had a thought earlier that it's possible that the HDMI cable, this is kind of an unlikely stretch of an idea, but I think it's possible the HDMI cable for that PlayStation Classic was only carrying video, but for some reason wasn't carrying audio. It's a stretch, because HDMI either works or it doesn't. But I got plenty of cables around here, and I know the one we're watching the game on right now works, so I can just borrow that cable for a couple seconds and test it out later. Hey, my birthday ends and Dynastic begins. Heck yeah, dude. It's a celebration weekend, man. It was also another viewer's birthday yesterday. Do you have fiber optic internet? No. No, unfortunately, we don't have that available here yet. Hopefully within the next decade. I do have cable internet, though, and it's quite quick. Really no complaints. Upload speed's about 45 to 50 megabytes per second. Downloads like anywhere from 700 to 900 plus. So, you know, you can upload a YouTube video for one of these streams that's, 50, 60 gigabytes in a matter of an hour. You could download something that big in a matter of minutes. It's pretty great. But, yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'd like to do it just for everybody's sake, Dynastic, because, it'd be nice to be able to play those other games. I also realized I have a Neo Geo X that I got for my birthday about 10, 12 years ago that has an arcade stick in it. And I'm pretty sure it's USB powered. So it's possible. It wouldn't surprise me if Hori made it. And if that's the case, it really wouldn't surprise me if it worked with the PS3. If that's the case, we're in business for those old fighting games. But we'll see. Worst case, I could buy an arcade stick. Speaking of birthdays, reminded me of ages and yesterday. You mentioned being let back here. No, dude, I was just messing with you. Realistically speaking, had I taken one, I think one summer school class after my junior year and not failed a class, I could have graduated in my junior year, no problem, had I just taken a couple summer school classes. I did fail a class, but it was just lack of effort thing. And then, not trying to toot my horn here, but when I was in 3rd grade, they wanted to put me in 5th. And Mom was like, no. I'm not having my, 10-year-old be put into classes with, 11 and 12-year-olds. It's like, he's already kind of small. He's going to get picked on a lot. Internet transfers with extremely large data and super fast speeds are better. Yeah. Wish it was affordable. Depending on where you're at, it's not too bad. I believe I mentioned that I was to fail grade 10. Yeah, you did mention that. If I didn't take a summer school course, but it was because of French. One class I did bad in, almost held back a whole year. See, that's BS. I mean, who uses French anyway? It was indeed Dynastic. Hope you have a great one yourself. Yeah. So, but next retro stream will be a little smoother, hopefully. I mean, time will tell. We'll find out.
Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now been fulfilled. You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Trudane tomorrow.
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Excuse me for a minute. Do I need to remind you, Minister, that we saved the frickin' world? You know, from the Lord of Darkness? Yeah, we're going to the wedding. I thought you were using 56K. I was up until about 2011. It was pretty awful. If you do PS2, you can also throw in PS1. Even though hyper quality people hate PS1 games on PS2. Yeah. I'm not sure I follow. If you do PS2, I can't use my PS2 with my current hardware. I would have to get like a RetroTink or some sort of upscaler that can upscale from 480i to at least 720. I'm just unable to use my PS2. But honestly, I liked using my PS2 to play my PS1 games for one very simple reason. Component output. It makes, especially with sprite-based games like Suikoden, it makes the image very sharp. Like, just clean. Good colors, good text. Everything was easy to read, and it never looked better. So it was just a better experience to play PS1 games on PS2 because of the component output.
Well, well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Charmley of Argonia. Goodness, ooh, you must be Princess Medea. Ooh, charmed, I'm sure. One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
It's Charmley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my wedding. Well, I'm afraid this is as far as you can come. I can't possibly have commoners like you at such a grand royal affair. It's not as if you're aristocracy, or wealthy, or, well, anything.
Yeah. Hey, Princess, you want to just slap this kid? Just give him the old 5 across the face. Will Smith style.
Is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob. It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever.
PS1 game on PS2, the horror? No.
And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me, it's your duty as Chief of the Palace Guard to protect the princess's happiness.
Damn charmless. That guy's a jerk. Dastardly
Rise and shine, Gav. The princess will be getting itched in a bit.
Dastardly, detestable, deplorable, dainty dilettante.
We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
Disgusting, too. Yeah, you forgot one, Beach. There's a huge crowd in front of the cathedral. Everyone wants to catch a glimpse of the Princess of Trodaine. Trodaine and Argonia. They say the two royal families have had a marriage arranged for years and years. This goes right back to their grandfather's generation, apparently. I think I'll skip work. I'd like to see the newlyweds. I see they're going to make a brief appearance for us normal people after the ceremony. Yeah, Charmless got the biggest pearl thing ever. Pearl thing? The Argon heart. He totally didn't buy it from a shady guy on a hill. It's such a wonderful occasion. Two great kingdoms offering their hands in friendship and exchanging vows of lifelong devotion. Yeah, about that. So, can we open these? Treasure chest is locked. We can! There's one of the mini medals. Can't believe I missed it. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. We've been through some difficult times recently, what with this holiness passing away and all that trouble with the Lord of Darkness. But I think this wedding's a turning point. Yep, things are gonna be better from now on, if you ask me. I forget the details. No worries. Quick, Sari, save me. Dad joke. Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight. That would cause mass confusion. That's a good joke. That's a very good joke. The new Lord High Priest is giving his personal blessing to this marriage. Surely it must go down in history as the most splendid union ever. Any random treasure chests in your tent? Everyone's flocking around the front of the cathedral waiting for the happy couple to appear. It's so crowded you'll be lucky to see them even if they do come out. There's no point in going now.
We thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started. It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
You haven't forgotten what I said yesterday about Medea's happiness. Well, anyway, I won't say anymore. We're all behind you, whatever you decide to do. Princess Medea's being a bit obstinate, isn't she? I mean, who cares about some dusty old promise? She should just refuse if she doesn't want to get married. Well, that's what I'd do anyway, but maybe things are different if you're a princess. I can only imagine how pilgrims who choose today to visit Sevilla must feel, seeing the great cathedral for the first time just as the happy couple emerges. Priceless. A defining moment in history, marking a new reign of peace and harmony as the great kingdoms of Trodaine and Argonia are joined in happy union. A man and wife are starting their new life together from the cathedral here, not a stone's throw from the Lord High Priest's own home. Can't go outside at the moment. I am outside. That's why there's sky that's visible in every direction. Goodness, this game. My boy is supposed to move back here tomorrow. U-Haul called him yesterday and said they ain't got anything for him. Jerks. You assholes. The late Lord Priest had a great love of birds, they say. I should think that's the reason the Godbird Imperia came to help us all in our hour of need. We should all be very grateful to His Holiness. Of all the rotten luck, one game of rock, paper, scissors, and I'm stuck here looking after the shop. I want to see the newlyweds too. So he's gonna have to wait and figure something out. Is it just like his stuff? I think if I was, well, Personally, if I was moving, I would have my own, and at least have a day's worth of, at least some clothes, you know, a pillow or blanket or something you could put in a bag to crash out for a bit. He's a province away. Okay. And you guys' provinces are quite a bit larger than most of our states, other than like Alaska and Texas. And even then, you guys have what, 7? 7 provinces? I can't see the princess at all. To think I've served her all this time. Sometimes I wonder if it's all worth it. Fancy meeting you here. You remember me, Lorenzo. I was engaged to marry Jessica. Well, anyway, that's all in the past now. Ha ha ha. Oh yes, do you remember High Priest Rollo, who you were imprisoned with on Purgatory Island? Well, you'll never believe this. High Priest Rollo is the new Lord High Priest. How do you get out? I mean, what a miraculous reversal of fortune for the man. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? No furniture, but a lot of hobby stuff. Clothes, some shelves, not put together, etc. He gave up all his furniture when he moved from Edmonton years ago. Easier that way? Yeah, true. Off to the movies and din din, ciao, gonna lurk. Take care, dear Sonic. Appreciate you, man. Look at that, the Templars are blocking all the entrances. There goes my idea of poking my nose around the back door and watching the ceremony. Yeah, Beej is gonna go see Thunderbolts. If you want to catch a glimpse of the bride, you'll just have to wait around the front with everyone else. She'll be out soon enough. Yeah. Access to the rear of the cathedral is forbidden until after the wedding ceremony.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charmles!
Hey, stop pushing!
Wow!
Oh.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me.
Yeah, it looks like it'd probably be kind of a neat movie.
Well, we've got this far. Now we just have to take care of that knight.
Halt. You can't come any closer until the royal wedding ceremony is over. You'll just have to wait around the front. Are you trying to tell me that you've been invited? Nah. Well, at least you're honest. Now wait with everyone else. Liars. All those invited have already been seated inside the cathedral. I hope you aren't thinking of forcing your way inside. Nah. I didn't think so. I'll go and stand with the other spectators. You just don't know when to give up, do you? I hope you aren't thinking. Nah. Let's go chat with Yangus again, see what he says. Oh, same thing. Yep, we're gonna have to force our way in.
What? Yeah. You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
Maury's here.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What could possibly be taking her so long? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding? I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
Y'all realize who I am, right?
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty, lords, ladies and gentlemen. I have an urgent communique with the king.
Get rid of him.
What? Is this true?
Ah. What is it, Father? Tell me at once.
It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
What did you say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. It's the only explanation.
Princess Minnie's in the background. And her dad.
Aha! Of course! It was you! This is all your doing! He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess.
The princess. Karma bit that worm.
Seize him at once!
I like how the guards are like, I don't know, guys. This guy looks pretty tough.
Phew. You're okay.
Hey? What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess? What's happened to the wedding?
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble! King Crode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't get it. But we better get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Stay right where you are!
Do you think we'll just let you go after you ruined the royal wedding like that?
Leave them to us. You just get the princess and King Crode to safety.
We can handle things here. Just save the princess.
I wonder if there's more. It's just the same thing, isn't it?
We can handle things here. Just...
Don't come talking to me. I don't want people thinking I'm with you. How dare you oppose the Lord High Priest's personal guard? Give yourselves up. Resistance is futile. Who on earth? Why would you want to spoil this happy occasion? Please tell your friends to put down their weapons and surrender. It's not too late to give yourselves up. Oh dear goddess, please find it in your heart to forgive these poor sinners who have desecrated a holy service on your soil.
Don't worry about us, Gov. You just get them out of here. I'll take care of these geezers.
Can we see... Does Angelo say anything?
Don't worry.
Nope, just Jessica.
We can...
Unless if we try and go up this way, maybe? Nope. Still Jessica.
We can...
Alright. If they catch you, it'll be Purgatory Island, mate. You better scram. Oh, I can't stand up. What on earth happened in there? What's the panic? Help. Please go easy. I won't stand in your way. That old man's tougher than he looks. I think he's gonna manage to make off with the bride. Well, that's the bride down there. Why are people chasing the bride? I don't get it. What on earth's going on? Surely that old man fighting with the guards down there isn't trying to kidnap the bride. Yeah, Angelo said you'd force your way into the cathedral. Isn't that King Trode fighting there next to the bride? Doesn't look like the father of the bride's too happy about giving his daughter away. Didn't Angelo tell you the princess and the king have been cornered? The guards will capture them if you don't hurry. Fred, please do something to save Princess Medea and the king. That's it. Go on, go on. What a fabulous wedding. The royals really know how to put on a good show, don't they?
Ah, there you are. Just in the nick of time. I knew I could depend on you. You have to take Medea and escape from here at once. I can't possibly let that awful Prince Charmless marry my beautiful Medea. My country's honor matters not one jot compared to her happiness. Please, take her to safety.
Fred, take care of Medea. Don't worry about me, lad. Just take Medea away from here. Keep away from me. You ruined the wedding ceremony. You subversaries. Subversives? Traitors.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings.
Aww.
Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
No.
How could you?
Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, that's funny.
Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
All right. Well, King Trode's pretty good with a stick. Always saw it.
How could you let them get away, you incompetent rogues? How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wabble like them wout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant roughnecks.
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess back yourself?
But I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical. You think that just because you're a prince, you can solve everything with money and power.
But I got that huge argon heart during the initiation all by myself.
Did you now?
Enough of your lies! I know the truth.
Guards, fetch me a new sun. I'm done with this one.
Cool, blimey, Father.
Everything's blurry. We're in a cinematic. The emulator can't do anything about those. At least not that I know of. You know, Derf Sonic's not even here to see this. Sorry, Derf Sonic. No closure for him. He's just gonna come back and be playing Earthbound or something. Actually, I'd like to try and do the true ending. I have no idea how. The guide doesn't say anything about it, so this is just the initial ending, Dynastic, but thank you. Tokyo Metropolitan Symphony Orchestra. Well played. Well, not too bad. Only took 300 in-game hours to do it. And like 150 real hours? Something like that. Excuse me. and all other QA staff. We don't remember who you all were, but, you know, thanks. Man, it would have taken so long to do all these boss battles without that Timbrel attention. Oh, hello.
It's been a long journey. A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end. Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life. You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need. Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Fortunately for Derf Sonic, that'll be on the VOD. Congratulations, you succeeded in defeating the Lord of Darkness. If you save here, your victory will be recorded in an adventure log. This will allow you to continue your adventure from the moment just before you set off to fight Rapthorn. Record your triumph so that a new legend may be born. Yep, we want to save. Then we can go toward the true ending. That's where we get the star next to our... Okay. Who lit the fires? It's a wrap, Thorn. We get to go to that little plateau above, to the east of our Baccarat, I believe. Do we have to reset the game? Seems like we got to reset the game. It's not going anywhere from here. All right, so we'll close the game. We just saved, so exit without saving. Oop. Didn't mean to actually. Oh, I just closed that window. Okay. No, that is the wrong screen to be on. Here we go. Do a fresh boot. thing. What do we got here? There we go. Super Bust-A-Move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I picked up a racing game that I'd never heard of that looked kind of neat. It wasn't released here in America. The Bust-A-Move games. And, I think one other. Some Berserk game, I think, that was ported from Dreamcast. I don't know, just those. Driving Emotion Type S. And the Bust-A-Move games, those are always fun. Don't know if you guys have played those, but... Alright. I was just curious, it saved the game at Argonia? Is that where we saved before we went off to fight Rapthorn? My prayers have been answered. You have joined us again, Fred. May the great shepherdess continue to watch over you. I had a really strange dream the other day. I was on top of some mountain when suddenly a strange emblem appeared on a stone monument there. I wonder where I was exactly. So I don't know just how hard that true ending is to get, but I was level 65 whenever I played through it myself, so... Alright, that should work. Oh, we had the alchemy pot ding earlier. Wonder if it'll... Oh. What was I making? I was making a meteorite bracer, apparently. Can we do our sneaky thing? No, it's not working anymore for some weird reason. I wonder if there's like a game clock limitation. Maybe the emulator fails to function after so many hours? Well, I didn't have to run too far. Just all over the castle, so. So let's see. I don't know where... I know where that platform is that we need to go to. But I don't know what level we'll need to be at in order to make that happen. Why don't I look up and see if I need any of those seeds for anything for the alchemy pot. Because if I don't need any more of those, then we'll just carry on. Gonna do some cleaning up. Alrighty. Now, part of me wants to upload that stream from yesterday to my YouTube just for posterity's sake. I guess I could try and see what happens. But I imagine the Tony Hawk bit, that'll probably cause some headaches on the YouTube side of things. And I'm not sure how the Top Gear portion during lunch will treat it. I still don't know why I couldn't get not the emulator, but I couldn't get Discord, the audio, to play for you guys for some reason. I'll need to take a note of how I've got my audio set right now, because it works as I intended. The alerts are going to be really loud in my ears. The game audio is kind of dialed down. In fact, I think I might be able to... Okay, that doesn't change anything. But... and I don't hear an echo. You guys don't hear an echo, so I think we're good there. Okay, we would need that to make a strength ring. That's the only thing I can make. Seed of Agility can make an agility ring, which I'm pretty sure we can just buy agility rings. Seed of Defense can make a Ruby of Protection, which we can just buy those. Scholar Specs can be made from a Seed of Wisdom. So we just buy those as well. Seed of Skill. Those aren't used in any recipes. Seed of Life can make a recovery ring. Seed of Magic can make prayer rings, which we don't need. Well, we just buy them. Is that all there is? 7 stats for 7? Okay, the only one I might need is a recovery ring. I think Jessica has one of those. And need isn't even really a good word for that. Recovery ring. And there we go. Can we buy those? Nope, but we found one at Rhydon's Tower, and we'll obtain one at Pandora's Box, whatever that is. It gives you a defense of 15, and you restore HP as you run around. Oh, but we do make goddess rings out of those. Which makes you resistant to snooze, fuddle, and paralysis type attacks. That could be handy. So the let's not do anything with the Seed of Life. Although that's probably the one I need the most for Jessica. Yeah, it really is. But we can farm them if we really need to. I don't even know how many I have. Alright, so we just made a meteorite bracer. Gives you agility of plus 50. Those are handy to make. Good for getting damage in on slimes and things if you do have to farm. So let's see, what do we have for seeds? Seed of Life, we have 8 of them. Let's use these all on Jessica. She's my main damage dealer. Seed of Agility. Who do we want to use those on? Let's see, Jessica is currently the fastest. Angelo just behind her. I think leaving Yangus to be the slowest party member is not actually a bad idea. Because he can use... I'll give him the other Timbrel of Tension. That will buff him up. He's already got the, what's the other item I use on him? The Sage's Stone. So he can mop up at the end of a turn, either buff everyone's tension or restore 100 plus HP to everybody. So Yangus being a little on the slow side, not a bad thing. Fred, on the other hand, at 103. He could stand to be faster. Without the aid of that meteorite bracer. Okay, and Seed of Defense. Who do I want to give that to? 309, 267, 258, 266. Angelo's the lowest, but Jessica has the least HP. So we'll give that to Jessica. Angelo dying, bad thing to happen, but... Seed of Wisdom. Let's see, who do we want to give those to? So these two are both really high, like right around 240. Yangus, no point. Fred, 173. He's got Omni Heal. It heals everybody 100%. That's really his only spell that really needs any help. So I think we'll give it to Angelo because he has multi-heal, which does not heal everyone fully. The Seed of Skill. I don't know what skill points do. Probably for criticals? Or does it give you skill points, in which case we will give those to Fred. Five skill points? Nah, that's exactly what it does. Okay, his attack went up by 10. Because who else has any reason to have a skill increase? Yangus, I think we got most of what we want him to have. Angelo's real close. Jessica, she really only needs whips. Staves, I guess, could be helpful, but... So we'll give him to Fred. And he gets Metal Slash. All right. Seed of Life, we will give those to Jessica. Oh, I gave one to Fred, but that's okay. And Seed of Magic. At this point, I think Fred will probably burn through magic faster than Angelo. I guess we could split it between the two of them. Jessica will be fine. She hardly uses magic at all. Alright, so we've used all our buffing abilities. Or, not abilities, that's the wrong word here. Let's go see the old man, the seer. Where was he again? I've honestly forgotten. That's Argonia. It's right here because the spring is up ahead. I was gonna say, I thought it was on the western continent somewhere, but wasn't 100% sure. Hey, stay away from me. I can't help like feeling, yeah. Oh, well, here we go again. Okay, no dialogue changes. So let's, Did I ever smash that barrel behind his door, I wonder? Now I gotta check. We did, okay. And we'll warp on over to Minnie's castle. See how many medals did we get? I think we ended up with either 100 or 101. We need 110 in order to get the Flail of Destruction. Yep, 99. Oh, because we didn't get that one at Neos. I see. Or not Neos. Sorry, the Sevilla, the cathedral. We forgot one while we were there. We got 99, which means we need 11. Well, we'll need 10 more once we get the... Sabella's this way. Pop my neck a little bit. Magic dumbbells. Wonder if we could open up that other chest that's here. It was blocked by the... whoever that dude was. No, he's still here. Oh, but we can get to it. Is it another mini medal? It's a seed of wisdom. Cool. So we use that on Angelo. Can't believe I never unlocked those when I was here. I feel kind of silly. Use that on Angelo. So is this entirely like we just never beat the game? My neighbor's dog is barking. I can hear that over the game, over these headphones that encase my ears. I can hear that their dog is barking. I love dogs, but... ugh. Some of them are just... ugh. You know? It's over here. I recognize this place. I had a dream about it not long ago. You what? I had the same dream myself. How extraordinary. I was just thinking to myself how strange it was to come upon the same altar I had dreamt about the other day. Me too. It looks like all of us had exactly the same dream. But what does it mean? Yikes, I don't get it. And I don't like it neither. This kind of thing really gives me the willies. Hey look, there's some kind of emblem carved on the surface of the altar. In that dream I had, the emblem started glowing and flew into the sky. Why ever would anyone build an altar in a place like this? It really is a mystery. What are we doing out here in the middle of nowhere when we're supposed to be fighting that fat geezer Raptor? I ain't got a clue what you're thinking coming here, Gav. I see. Mind you, we're none too bright coming here ourselves. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread and all that. Let's see. Save state our game. And we'll run up here. See what happens. It's another dungeon. Oh, no map. To use Yangus's nose for treasure. 6 treasures. Okay. Regular enemies doing some real damage. Yangus doing almost none. They're fast, too. Then again, Angelo doesn't normally take his turn last. That was a little weird. Now, before we go any further, I'm going to transfer this over to Angelo. Make sure he goes first. And we will... Let's see. We'll put the elevating shoes on Fred. See if this thing actually works. Ouch. Been a while since we ran around a dungeon without any sort of map. I probably ought to heal. Yeah, it'll be okay for now. These guys are fast. And they're agile. There we go. Two different pathways to go down. Or rather, just one, now that I think about it. This way has two paths. Left or right? That appears to go... I guess we'll find out. Probably gonna need some more levels anyway, so... I'm not opposed to the fighting. Given the sort of damage these regular enemies are doing. Is this a into the map kind of place, or is this where we find treasure? That looks like another level, so we'll go to the other path. Ouch. I wasn't expecting that. Wish we could use the cat in dungeons. Sure makes things a little better to run around. least the enemies down here give pretty good experience levels. That's helpful. Hmm. Hmm. Well, convenient. Seems we chose correctly in the path that leads to one treasure you can't get to any other way. At least, hopefully. Is everyone equipped like I left them? Yeah. Had to check. Because it did strip you of all your equipment when you beat the game. Some map. Suit of liquid metal armor. Cool. Nothing we need though. There's one treasure over there, which kind of seems like you would get to it from this path, and maybe it wraps around? And that path runs under the cave into there? Alright, we'll check it out. Whoa, hello. I mean to alarm anybody, but if these guys all stay, that's 90,000 experience points. So, that would be cool. Did we get Metal Slash? We do have Metal Slash. Alright, so we will, let's see. I remember the guide said something about dealing with metal enemies. Okay, so... this is where the double... that uber double-edged sword would come in handy. Because then I can use the Metal Slash, and it would do a couple extra points of damage. So the best thing is Thunder Thrust with the spear, Thunder Thrust and Lightning Thrust, and Yangus's Executioner Spill, because they do critical damage if they land. Metal Slash is a good option. Liquid Metal Sword does 2 points of damage in here, but only on regular attack. So what happens if we do Metal Slash on a metal enemy? I don't know, we'll find out. Unless, did they give me... Hold up. I got the Uber Falcon Blade. I got the Miracle Sword as well. I could probably replace that with... Let's try this with Metal Slash. See what it does. Executioner, go for the king. We will give you a Phantom Blade. Oh no! We took off his Falcon Blade. Whoops. Well, that's a bummer. Jessica, we'll just have you try on these guys. At least took 2 of them stuck around. That's 3 points of damage on him. Oh, darn it. Okay, so I did 2 points. So that's what, 5 points? How much HP those guys have? I don't remember, but it's plenty. I think they have 20 if I remember right. Where are they at in the book? They're pretty far in if I remember right. That Metal King Slime, 20 HP. And a defense of 4,096. In other words, you're not doing any damage to him. On the plus side, their normal drop item is a Slime Crown, which we could use. And the rare item is Orichalcum. So let's see if we can take this guy out, huh? Alright, Uber Falcon Blade. We did 2 points of damage last time. We'll do Metal Slash again on... Just keep aiming for the king. Hopefully it'll stick around long enough. Hey, this one sticks around. Cool. 2 points, okay. Ah, you jerk. That's 3 points damage. And Yangus to the rescue. Cool. Chances of landing a critical hit with a sword increase. Nice. That could come in handy. What are we putting points into for Yangus? Are we still doing scythes? I forget. Good news, you got me playing DQ5 for DS. Excellent. How's that going for you today? So I guess we should swap the hero to spears. Because I think at 12 points he gets Thunder Thrust. At 59 points, he lands a critical hit when it connects. That's like the ticket for dealing with slimes. Alright, Yangus. I don't think we're doing clubs at all. What about scythes? Big Bang is actually a pretty useful ability. Quite a lot of damage, that one. Although, Yangus gets Kabuff at 42 points of humanity, so why don't we give him a few points there? That's really the most useful thing for Yangus. Good, gonna gamble. As one does. Alright. Let's just keep going for Scythe for the rest of it, because I think we're done with humanity for Yangus. So Kabuff was something that Angelo could do. Well, still can, but... yeah, he could do Kabuff, raises defense of all party members, but he's also got the Timbrel of Tension and healing ability, which is more useful. So Yangus having a Kabuff, that's a good use of his magic. Alright, let's replace that Miracle Sword of Fred's with... we'll give Angelo the Falcon Blade back. Uber Double Edge. Replace Uber Miracle Sword here. Don't need to equip it until we get into a battle, but... oh, and does Fred have... he's got 12 points in spears. So he should have Thunder Thrust, yeah? He does. Difficult to perform, but has a high chance of doing critical damage. So yeah, let's give Fred a spear, too. What do we replace? I'm gonna give him the Ring of Truth. That'd be good for a boss fight, but... we will replace his other water. Yeah, it's a good time for a break, I suppose. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark today. Before we get too far, we'll give Fred that Hero Spear. Or actually, should we give him the Demon Spear? I think the Demon Spear might also have a critical... a spear that kills instantly if it hits an enemy's vitals. So that might stack. We don't plan on using it for anything else, so... oop, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Alright, so I will swap y'all on over to the break screen. And I will be back shortly. Play some music for you. Enjoy. Give me just a few minutes, folks. Hey, welcome back, Dynastic. I've returned as well. Oh man, I forgot to... I feel silly. I forgot to mute the emulator music. I'm sorry, guys. Rookie mistake. Alright, let's we got Fred has a spear, boomerang, and 3 different kinds of swords. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, we just ran into a group of 7 metal slimes. 6 liquid metal and 1 metal king slime, which are worth 30,000 experience if you kill it. So I was trying to kill that, but I only succeeded in killing 1 of the liquid metal slimes. It's enough though. And you got 2 of them. Of course, the 2 that I use for attacking mainly. And now the other 2 are blind. And Jessica is further blinded. But y'all are getting it next time if I can actually see enough to hit you. Damn it. There you go. That'll probably do him in. Yep. Stupid Kathwax fills. Okay, how's everybody's health? We're all good there. It's curious. I hit 2 of those silhouettes, both for like 140 points of damage, and yet only one of them died. I kind of figured they would have the same amount of HP. It's a little curious. It's a new one. Little emulator doing weird things. Yeah, my day's going all right, man. Just chilling. Good day in church. Got to ride the bike. Kind of funny, I accelerate that bike as fast as a lot of people accelerate their cars. Like when I come up to a 4-way stop when I ride to church, and you know, I'm usually going right alongside people. I think somebody waited for me to catch up and then stop, and then they went at the same time I did for some reason. I didn't quite figure out why, but I'm pulling along just the same rate they were. All those leg days paying off, you know. How about yourself, Dynastic? How you doing? I guess Allie will be streaming here shortly. My birthday's okay. I'll be lurking later, but also having an early birthday dinner with my sister and her son. Excellent. I remember what I did for my last birthday. Probably work. And a whole lot of nothing. Not really something I celebrate anymore, I suppose. Drop my cashew. So what's for dinner there, bud? Okay, so I think this path here will take us over to that other treasure. I'll be celebrating at an Italian restaurant. Nice. I had Olive Garden for my graduation when I was in high school. I remember that for some weird reason. No idea why. There we go. Yeah, see, I think this path will veer to the right and take us over there for that treasure. Just a guess, but you know, good old video game intuition. Jerk. Everybody's dazzled. Fantastic. Oh, come on. Ah, that's not good. That heavy hood's gotta go. Being blinded is a rather inconvenient situation. In real life, as in video games. Okay, so that's the way we'll go. Well, actually, I don't know that we want to go that way next. A lot of cave paintings in here, but I don't really know how to make sense of any of them. So I'm thinking the meteorite bracer with agility determines your ability to dodge. Because Angelo dodges lightning quite a lot. In fact, I don't know if I've seen him hit with it yet. So I guess if I get more, Ori Halcom, what would be the best approach? Either meteorite bracers. I guess meteorite bracers, if it helps you to dodge magic damage. then that makes more sense than having higher defense. If you just dodge the attack in the first place. 0 damage is better than less damage. Sorry about that. Bump the mic. Alright, what's this one? A Thanatos' shield, heck yeah. So yeah, that shield, an ill-fated shield surrounded by an air of danger, has a defense of 55, so already right off the bat, it's the most powerful shield other than the Metal King shield that we have, I believe. Yep. So it curses the wearer when equipped. Wearer cannot act in the first turn of combat. That's actually not that bad. Happy May the 4th, stopping in to spread the love. Hope you're doing well, Spooky. Sarge, I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Hope the garage project and your time away is treating you well, my friend. It's good to see you. I haven't played a Star Wars game in probably over 20 years now that I think about it. But, I wouldn't mind having a... Did you ever play the Star Wars arcade cabinet? Like the Atari one? The Flight Yoke? It was a Death Star run. Vector graphics. Dude, that was amazing. I was fortunate enough to play that in a college town about 25 years ago. More than that, actually. I think I was in 8th grade when we did that. As a Star Wars nerd at the time, that was quite amazing. But yeah, when you purify that shield, that's the only one you can find in the whole game. We'll give it to Angelo. And yeah. Damage from fire and ice-based spells is reduced by up to half. So, we just need to throw that in the pot with some Saint's Ashes and we'll call it a day. Assuming it will let us into the alchemy pot. It does not. Alright, no worries. We'll get to it eventually. Oh. Rude. $115 damage. Wow. Alright, so up here there's another fork. If we would head to the right, or rather, if we go that way, it carries on, I think. So we're going to go back across the level. That didn't do much damage. Time to lurk. All right, Dynastic, I understand. Give our friend your regards, please. Or mine, I guess I should say. Thanks for hanging out. So I think that path is progress. Maybe. Oh, these guys can summon 2 enemies, huh? Let's see how it is. Nice dodge. Dang! I'm almost surprised there's not, and this was the path we were going to take. I'm almost surprised there's no, what was I going to say? Okay, we got these people in red. I had a thought, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh well. Yesterday was pretty hard on my old brain. Oh, excuse me. Okay, good. Here's a treasure chest. So that makes 3. There should be 3 remaining. Seed of skill. Alright, we'll give that to Fred because he needs skills the most. We got Metal Slash, but we don't have Falcon Slash yet for Fred, so... Whoa. Angelo, how do you have 8 HP? Let's Falcon Slash on that one. So you should act first always. Yeah. Must have gotten hit pretty hard. I guess I should have picked the left path to begin with because it points you down this path when you're coming from the previous tunnel. Like this is the natural direction you would run. Three left? Yep. 3 treasures. Well, that'll work. All right. The microphone is pretty sensitive. If I even so much as swish water around my mouth, you guys hear. Well, that's okay. He did his turn last time. That's what we needed him for anyhow. And we should be getting the Metal King Spear somewhere in here. I think there's one other good trophy in here if I remember right. What is going on with this art? This dragon thing seems to have legs now? Like human legs? Hey, what's up, MB? How you doing today? How's the rest of your Link to the Past stream? I could have sworn I saw something about you playing something else afterward. But I forget what it was now. No, good to see you. Welcome in, man. We're just doing some of the... It's an optional dungeon at the end after you beat Dragonquest VIII. There's this optional dungeon, and I don't remember how deeply it goes, so we might be in trouble. Or we might be alright. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. I just realized, though, next weekend I will not be streaming because we have racing. So yeah, a little bit of news for everybody. Next weekend I've got some racing going on, so... I won't be here, but I'll try to send y'all a picture or two. Good luck on the racing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's always a good time. It's just for fun. There's really nothing at stake. We got a new organization around here that took over from the previous autocross group, and we're changing things up a little bit, so hopefully things will go well. We'll find out. All right, we don't have a torch anymore, so are we coming out into a place? Well, we're still in the dungeon, technically. Yeah, that's about the only thing I'll do that will keep me out of church for a weekend. Otherwise, I'm there. And anymore, it's about the only thing that'll keep me off here, so. Still holds a pretty high priority in my life, obviously. Aw, rude. Blind everybody? Hopefully Yangus can hit. Nope. Two of the party members are back to normal. There we go. Do we need to heal? Nah, we're okay. Okay, where are we? I see another treasure chest over there. So before we reach this big mountain over here, we head to the right. And to the left. So there's 2 out of 3 that are remaining. And perhaps we'll find the 3rd one here shortly. Fortunately, treasure chests in this game aren't too hard to come by. Like to spot them out, you know? Okay. This guy over here is the big bad. He can cause the most damage. Although that's not a bad attack. Hopefully, Jessica can wipe him out in one turn. Yeah. Okay. So Fred can hit him. Yeah, we're good. I think we'll probably end stream at, within about an hour or so. About the 6-hour mark. Okay, so we found where the other 3 treasures are. Oh, the chest is actually a Pandora's box.
Secretion says call the monsters.
You got it, Secretion. Let's, I keep forgetting to go see Maury, so... My first team only has 2 monsters alive in it. My backup team, we got 3 robots. And they're mean. This'll kill it right here. Boom. There we go. Good call, Secretion. Good call. Also, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. So now, does a mimic count as a monster? Or a treasure, rather. It does. Interesting. I kind of had the impression they didn't count as monsters. Or as treasures, rather. Just relaxing. I was playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Game was a lot of fun. Game looks beautiful. Like the animation in that's a very pretty game. I managed to catch a handful of people streaming it. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The animation is what caught my eye. Sometimes that's what sells a game, you know? I mean, graphics in general have gotten to a point where just about everything is acceptable level of graphics. But those games where people really still go above and beyond in the animation, they still stand out. That's what sold me on Valkyria Chronicles. The animation was beautiful. The art style. I had no real attachment for the characters or story necessarily, but at least not on playing a demo. But it was beautiful, and then turns out the tactical RPG combat is actually really fun. So, I liked it. Yeah, my 2 damage dealers. Blinded. And my healer's cursed. Yeah, 2 out of 4 ain't bad. See if Fred can get him. Not even 1. Come on, Fred. Yeah, we should probably heal. So that's the way out. It's over here. Wait a minute, did I just go in a circle? We came down there, we went this way. Yep, I just walked around in a big circle. Okay. No big deal. Have you ever played this one there, Secretion? You ever played Dragonquest VIII? I remember really enjoying it at the time, but I didn't realize how well it had aged. If you like classic RPGs. If not, it may not be your cup of tea, but I liked it. Hey, we got an urn of Saint's Ashes. Nice. And I should probably heal again, yep. So this is where the last 2 treasures are. One to the left, and then one up to the right. And whatever's on the path straight ahead of us, I don't know. So I don't quite know what's up in that big mountain ahead of us, but... or even where we're at. An elfin elixir. So I think our metal king spear is probably in this next chest. So I think this is where it's at. Not positive, but... got 3 of them with that one. Worth a shot. Ooh, a phial of magic water. This game and its random enemy drops. Although I have gotten a couple good ones. Perhaps not as many as I would have liked, but... this game is kind of stingy with dropping items. I will say that much. Let's see, super throw. Jessica, let's get rid of the Pandora's box. Because those things are awfully nasty. And these guys are potentially really dangerous, but we'll see what we can do here. Actually, Yangus, you attack too. Yeah, Fred and Yangus counting on you two to wipe these guys out. We got 2 of them. Yangus, you should probably get the other 2. There we go. Cool. Gonna have to heal after that one. There's the Metal King Spear. We got it, boys. So, there's the thing. You can make the second most powerful shield in the game with this one and Saint's Ashes. And then you can combine this with a Razor Wing Boomerang. And you make the Metal King Boomerang, which apparently can hit metal enemies better. Or it's capable of penetrating almost any material. So I think that means it will take out metal slimes easier. But then his critical attack with the Demon Spear, I wonder if this also might stack with his Thunder Thrust attack, because this one has a built-in critical chance. I'm not real sure. how it all works, but it's possible. It's possible, I'm thinking. So I got a few options for fighting metal slimes. We could try and hit them more than once with this. We could try hitting them with a double-edged sword, which does 2 damage per turn. I think it'll work with metal slash as well. We could try and spear it for a critical, which instant kills it. That's your best option, really. Or you can try whittle them down with a liquid metal sword 2 at a time. With just regular attacks, guaranteed 2 damage. Fred's got options. Although, frankly, we should probably have this equipped so he doesn't possibly get blinded. Yeah, let's save our game here. Do a little save state. And we'll carry on. Actually, can we... Probably not, but... Yep, alchemy pots in the wagon. Let's press on, since we've made it so far through the dungeon so far. It would be a fair bit of fighting to get back to this point if we try to head on out. So we'll press on, see what's ahead. Should have done the Sage of Stone. Would have gotten a free heal and then taken that guy out on the next round, but that's okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. We can carry on. Hey, it's another teleporter. Where does this take us? Still no ability to use a map. Music seems to have changed, though. And we have some new enemies. Let's see. Although we're supposed to get another sun crown at some point, so we'll use nose for treasure again to see how many treasures we got in this area. Alright, these guys can pile it on pretty good. Man. Uh-oh. Yangus is hurting bad. Did Angelo seriously not take any damage there? Okay, he did. We need to heal for sure. There we go. That's more like it. Can't really mess around not going into battle prepared. Oh yeah, nose for treasure. Don't smell much in the way of treasure. Alright, so what's this place? It's a tombstone. The inscription reads, "Here lies my beloved Eltrio. May he rest in peace." Eltrio, the brother of the king from Argonia. Wow. More than 450 HP? Impressive. Guys can do quite a bit of damage too. And they get another turn too. Okay, one down. So we got somewhere around 600 HP. So Angelo will be able to take this guy out on this turn here. And there goes the emulator again, doing its thing. Not sure why it does that once in a while, but it is what it is. Another fork in the road. Well, we appear to be climbing a mountain, so let's check out this little side room. What's in here? This appears to be where a teleporter would have been, but I see nothing. Yeah, this ought to work pretty well. There we go. Okay, no teleporter in that room, though. Interesting. What's up here? So we found El Trio's grave. What's this place? Dragovian Sanctuary? What the heck's a Dragovian? No icons around here, so... Can we warp here? We can! So now the question is, do we have the wagon? We do. Alright, I'm glad I continued on. Glad I pressed on. Alright, what are we sticking in the alchemy pot here? Oh yeah. So, I've got a choice to make with this spear, whether I want to keep it or whether I want to use it to make the Metal King boomerang. But for the moment, we're gonna mix Thanatos' shield with some Saint's Ashes. I believe you only need the 2, right? Let's check our book just to be certain before I... Wouldn't be able to ruin it, but I'd rather not risk doing something silly with it, you know? Let's see, staves, armor, shields. The Goddess shield is a Thanatos shield. And Saint's Ashes. Cool. But we could upgrade our boomerang, and that would give us... Honestly, that might be the ticket. Because our current boomerang has an attack of 63. The Metal Wing boomerang... its attack is 90, so it's an extra 50% attack power right off the top. And it's, let's see, its description is a special boomerang optimized for damaging metal enemies. Deals damage to metal type enemies more easily. The other option is we retain that spear as is. And it doesn't say anything about special. So... Let's see, does the book say anything about the Metal King spear? It does not. I say we go for the boomerang, considering how much we use it. I mean, imagine being able to use a boomerang that, if it could do more than just 2 damage to metal slimes. Even just the little guys. You know, wipe out a whole field of them. That could be nice. Alright, which way did we come from? I think we came from the... I think we need to go this way. Does not seem to be working, Fred.
That gate's a whopper, isn't it? Wonder what's behind it, eh?
It won't move an inch. What do we do now?
Well, we can't just turn back. Come on, someone must have a bright idea.
No. Wait, what? What? Munchie, yo. Alright, y'all saw that, right? The mouse was just like, oh yeah, I got this. What are you, Munchie? It's already been pointed out that you've lived an extraordinarily long life.
Welcome to the Dragovian Sanctuary. We Dragovians are capable of existing in two forms, human and dragon. I am Chen Mui, a Dragovian elder. I'll be your guide here. It has been many hundreds of years since humans last set foot within the sanctuary. Your sudden appearance may shock some Dragovians. That is why I would like to accompany you. You may feel uncomfortable at being escorted, but I pray for your understanding in this matter.
Yeah, sure. I expect the existence of the Dragovian race came as something of a surprise? Yes, I quite understand. Life is full of surprises. For my part, I never expected humans to find their way through the labyrinth to the sanctuary. Yeah, well, we did save the world and all, so we're kinda cool. And do we have any treasure? 16 of them, huh? I guess to find all the mini metals, we would need to use Yangus's nose for treasure at each town.
What happened? The sanctuary wasn't like this when I left.
I must ask the elders to explain why the sanctuary has fallen into such a sad state. The Council of Elders must be in session now. Let us go to them. They meet in the largest building in the sanctuary. So we have a church and an inn. There's one mini medal. Can we climb the dilapidated ladder? Nope. Yggdrasil dude just laying around? Nice. The gate to the sanctuary can only be opened by those of the Dragovian race, so it's a shock to see humans here. Truth be told, I'm glad to see you. Looking back, I think isolating ourselves was the wrong path to take. Just look at us now. If you ask me, our fate was sealed the moment we made the decision to cut our ties with humans. Munchie, are you a Dragovian? Is that what I'm meant to take from this? Okay, that seems like the progress. Well, that path only leads to my house. Before we go there, I must find out what happened to the sanctuary. Hey, welcome in, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. We must speak with the elders. Alright, so he won't let us go there. We beat the game earlier in case you weren't around. And we doing the optional content now. There's supposedly 16 treasures in here. Now, I just noticed there's some badass dragons carved into the hills. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. But we're going to play for about 45 more minutes and then... Alright, it's 7 o'clock already? Wow. I'll probably go send everything on over to Yusuf if he's still on. Or if he's on tonight. I don't know. He may or may not be on this week. Piece of chunky cheese. Nice. I'm sorry, but the law of the sanctuary forbids me from doing business with humans. With special permission from the Council of Elders, it would be possible. But for now, I cannot, and I must ask you to leave. All right. Nothing more to do in the inn at the moment. Let's try the other buildings, see if we can get into there yet. There we go. All of us, young and old, are slowly losing our life force, our very will to live. Once, my father walked tall and proud. Now look at him. He's so weak, he can no longer stand. What have we done to deserve this? And who could have foreseen the tragedy that would befall our Lord? Couple bottles of milk. Piece of premium mold. Excellent. Excuse me, old man. Don't mind me.
Humans? What are they doing here? If only I had the strength to turn into my dragon form, I would scorch them where they stand.
I should have expected that even ill health wouldn't quench your hatred of humans.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Kim? Welcome in. I see we are doing the endgame trials. Yes, we are. We made it here.
Master
Yeah.
Chenwei, so you brought these humans into our sanctuary. You traitor. It's ridiculous notions like this that made your daughter commit her offense against our race.
An offense against our race, you say? You haven't changed one bit. Well, there's no sense trying to reason with a stone. Let's leave this stubborn old man to his own devices. Fool or not, it isn't right to antagonize a man on his sickbed.
So this is the start of the endgame trials. Yeah. Yeah, we just got here. That's for being a jerk. Smash a pot over your head, old man. But we needed 11 mini medals, and how many have we gotten to get Yangus's? We got 4, so we need 7 more. In order to get Yangus's Flail of Destruction from Mini. I think there's 115 in the game. Oh, I did miss a bag. I thought I got both of them. So how you doing tonight? And yeah. Do something here real quick. If y'all like Dragonquest, make sure you're following Mr. Kim. As you can see by his channel icon, he's kind of a fan, you know, he kind of enjoys it. And by kind of enjoys it, I mean, you won't find too many people more knowledgeable about the series from what I've seen. Plus, he's a pretty good dude. All right, what do we got? More pots. Piece of rock salt. Okay. It has been many years since I last saw a human, and then only a dead one. Did you happen to see a gravestone on your way here? That is where his body was found. That was some 20 years ago. He was a young man, and he appeared to be royalty of some kind. Yep, we saw El Trio's grave. Nook grass. Wow. The great and benevolent goddess welcomes you, human and Dragovian alike. Hey, let's save our game. Of course, man. Appreciate you. Got all my chores done, so I'm kicking back with a blended margarita. Ooh, what flavor? I don't really drink, but I can appreciate some yummy drinks. Well, tequila and me don't, we don't get along too well. Alright. Alright. Pretty sure we just got these, but not double checking would be how I miss mini medals. Yo, hi? Did I miss you on the way in somehow?
Are you humans?
See, flavor I guess is generic. Generic? Yeah. It's just margarita mix and ice. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Excellent. Nah, we're not human.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're dying out anyway.
Tell me, what is going on? What in the world happened here?
Ah, Master Chenmui. I see you have returned to us. You have my sympathies. You've arrived just in time to witness the end of the Dragovian race.
The end of the Dragovians? Things are even worse than they appear. We had better visit the other elders. We must get to the bottom of this.
Normally, any human that dared set foot in the Dragovian sanctuary would be driven out at once. But now we are too weak to think of such things. The end of the race of Dragovians draws near. Alright, Yangus, how many treasures we got left? Just 4. Looks like the Dragovian race has spent too much time in Margaritaville. Yeah, you get thirsty sometimes.
Master Chenmui, what a surprise. It has been many years. When did you return?
Save the pleasantries. You must tell me what is happening here. I apologize. That's a matter for me to discuss with the council elders. Pray, let us pass.
Most honored Chenmui, you may pass, but I cannot permit the humans to enter the council chamber with you.
We are facing a dire crisis, and you stand on formalities? I will take full responsibility for my guests. Now move out of my way at once.
It appears your mind is made up, Master Chenmui. In that case, please, enter.
Humans entering the chamber of the Council of Elders. It's unprecedented. I suppose it can't be helped with things the way they are now. I'm still shocking how good this game looks for being a PS2 game, right? All I've done is upscale it.
What is this? The Council of Elders is in session.
Just upscaled the resolution. The textures, nothing done with them. It's just higher resolution. And it looks beautiful.
Ah, if it isn't Chenmui.
It is. It is indeed.
Welcome back to the council, Chen Mui. Thank you, but let us save the pleasantries for later. First, tell me how the sanctuary could have fallen into this state.
Yes. I forgot that you left before the ritual was carried out. Very well. Let me tell you how all this came about.
Just after you left Chen Mui, the Lord of the Dragovians came to a momentous decision. As of course you know, we Dragovians are both human and dragon. He decided the time had come for us to abandon our human forms once and for all.
What? Preposterous! Does such a ritual really exist?
Our Lord ascended the heavenly dais to test the ritual on himself first. Once it was completed, our Lord became a dragon once and for all. Or so he thought.
So this is the true quest. It's for the dragons.
In fact, the ritual failed. As you know, it consumes a great deal of energy for us to remain in our dragon forms.
Perhaps there are 8 of them.
The ritual compensated for this by replenishing the energy from the ambient surroundings. In other words, our Lord began to absorb the energy of his fellow Dragovians. We are slowly being consumed by his unending hunger for energy. Thus, the sanctuary has fallen into discord and disarray.
As soon as we realized the ritual had failed, we appeared before the Lord of the Dragovians to plead with him to reverse it. But the ritual appears to have affected his mind as well. In his current state, he cannot be reasoned with.
Gotta go beat some sense into him. Check.
What now sits upon the heavenly dais is not the Lord of the Dragovians, but a savage, uncontrollable monster.
So you're telling me that Dragonquest is a quest for dragons? Yeah, seems like.
He attacked us. We had no choice but to withdraw.
And soon the sanctuary of the Dragovians will be no more. I can put it no more plainly than that.
I see. It appears terrible events have unfolded during my absence.
Chen Mui, I meant to ask earlier, but who are your companions? They appear to be humans, if my eyes do not deceive me. I mean no rebuke. I am simply curious.
Your eyes do not deceive you. These humans intend to confront the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn.
Indeed. Is he?
Been there, done that.
There will be time for that later. They plan to confront the Lord of Darkness, you say?
Yep, already done it. Jessica literally whipped his ass.
If that is the case, they have arrived at a most fortuitous point in our conversation.
But can we really entrust such an important task to outsiders?
Outsiders? Perhaps you should introduce yourselves to the Council of Elders.
But first, y'all got any treasure? I can smell it. I can smell it in here somewhere. Beyond this point lies the path to the heavenly dais. I don't care if you're guests of Chen Mui, none may pass without the express authorization of the Council of Elders. Just curious to see if you can do these below level 65. Oof. I mean, I'd give it a shot. I was going to end stream in about half an hour. And I won't be back on stream until... I won't be back on stream next week. Week after, though. but if we can get there in a timely manner, we'll give it a shot. I never imagined the Lord of the Dragovians would suffer such a fate. Will you restore him to sanity and save the Dragovian sanctuary from destruction? Give it a try. Although we did not participate in the battle against the Lord of Darkness long ago, we are perfectly aware of how powerful Rapthorn is. You are but humans, yet you still choose to face him. It is most impressive. No matter how one looks at it, it is only natural for us Dragovians to exist in both human and dragon forms. Our Lord's decision to abandon his human form against all reason is at the root of the tragedy that has befallen us. Oh, you're Fred, are you? My, haven't you grown into a fine young man? Hey? How would you know? There is a way to save the Lord of Dragovians from this madness. That is, by defeating him in battle. When he falls, he will return to his human form, and to his senses, one would hope. As such, we convened a discussion to select a brave warrior from among our race, to fight the Lord of the Dragovians in single combat. However, we reached the inevitable conclusion that in our present state, there are none among us strong enough to survive such a confrontation.
I see. It would take powerful warriors indeed to overcome the strength of the Lord of the Dragovians.
I'm gonna turn on the light. It's getting a little dim here. Alrighty.
Which makes these humans perfect for the task. Indeed, their valor has been acknowledged by none less than the godbird Imperia.
The godbird Imperia?
Did he stutter?
I hesitate to ask any more of you when you already journey under such a terrible burden. But before you confront Rapthorn, I would ask that you face the Lord of the Dragovians. Think of it as a personal request from me. Will you accept?
The way he says that, I wanted to say, now you face the Shredder?
I beg of you to reconsider. This is a golden opportunity to rebuild the bridge between the societies of humans and Dragovians.
Yes, even Yangus has been endorsed by Imperia.
The futures of both of our races lie in your hands. Now, can I count on your help?
I think she's just fattening him up. Make a snack later.
I beg of you.
Okay, it's a but thou must.
This is a golden... The future... I had faith in you from the very start. Simply hearing that lifts my spirits immensely. Please, come to my home, where I will prepare a cheese banquet suitable for great heroes such as yourselves.
Cheese, you say? My humble abode is a two-story dwelling. Story is spelled wrong. Ha! Oh, that's a rare error in this game. That might be the first one I've come across, actually. You must be tired from your long journey. Why don't you come and stay with me for the night, as my honored guests? Even now, it is hard for me to believe that any human is strong enough to face the Lord of Darkness. Then again, if you aren't strong enough to defeat Rapthorn, you will find defeating the Lord of Dragovians an utter impossibility. Thanks for the confidence, lady. No matter how one... Okay. Already said that. The Heavenly Dais is considered holy ground by those of the Dragovian race. Now, however, the path leading to the dais has become a place of great danger, filled with vicious monsters. Prepare yourselves well, for you will face many foes on your way to your confrontation with our Lord. Sounds like I'll be a while. Brave Fred, Please bring the Lord of Dragovians back to his senses. I shall make arrangements for you to be allowed to use the shop here in the Dragovian Sanctuary. I apologize that we can do no more to help you in your endeavor, given our current state. Hey, can you fix our problems? But we're still going to charge you to use our shop. Y'all are rude. I was sure you'd be driven from our sanctuary. Whatever did you tell the elders to convince them to let you stay? What? You're going to face our lord in combat? The elders are allowing humans to challenge the lord of the Dragovians? What madness is this? My favorite kind. Cheese flavored. Will the inn let me? The elders inform me of your intention to face the Lord of the Dragovians. My humble shop is at your service. Oh, nice. Sell some good stuff. I'm just going to point out that they sell dragon dung in a village full of dragon humans. Classy. Devil's Tails. Let's see, magic water, got plenty of those. Saint's Ashes, we got enough of those. Premium mold, wow, only 500. Yo, hold up. What can you use premium mold for? That's surprisingly cheap. Okay, not in there. Ingredients. Premium mold. We can use it to make scorching cheese, cold cheese, cured cheese, and angel cheese. What does angel cheese do? I mean, I know what cold and scorching do, but cured and angel cheese. Angel cheese, let's see. That's kind of worthless. I already have a better option for using Zing. And okay, and cured cheese is just a Gurpeel. Alright, so premium mold really isn't all that useful. What about dragon dung, though? I mean, not to mention I already have 4 of them. I've never used them, I don't think. Let's see. Dragon dung we can use to make scorching or cold cheese. I see. Let's see, what is the best cheese? Pepper jack is probably my favorite, but mozzarella, especially fresh, is really damn good. Though I probably use Parmesan the most. On sandwiches, I love Havarti, man. You get the creaminess of Parmesan, or rather the flavor of Parmesan, but with the creaminess of American cheese. It's a really soft cheese, but oh man, it's good. And apparently we're sitting on 80,000 gold for some reason. 24,000 for that Metal King Spear. Nice. And we need 6 more mini medals. So, given that I can dig some Havarti, yeah, it's good stuff. Given that we are in a situation, I'd like to end stream here in the next like 15 minutes. So I don't think we'll be pressing on to the next dungeon there. I think we'll save that for next time, in not this following Saturday, but the weekend after. But we'll continue playing on for a little bit. But I'd like to try and find the rest of those mini medals. I need 6 more. I'm thinking I probably forgot some, so I'll have to teleport from village to village. There's a few more treasures in here anyway. I'm guessing they're in this guy's house. Fancy.
Master Chen Mui, you finally returned. I have looked forward to this day.
Ah, yes. Thank you for watching over things in my absence. I brought some human guests with me today. I want you to make sure they are comfortable.
Guests from the human world? Do you mean one of them is Miss Chia's?
Why don't you begin preparing tonight's meal?
Nani?
Of course, Master. A cheese banquet, I presume. I'll begin preparations right away.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Are they gonna tell me that Munchie is like a Dragovian that can turn into a mouse instead of a dragon? Yeah, I think I see one of the treasures.
What a spread, eh? I don't think I've ever eaten that much cheese in my whole life. Not that I'm complaining, mind. That was good grub. I'm just feeling a bit cosy round the old midriff.
That's Yangus, always thinking with his stomach. By the way, there's something about this Chen Mui fellow that sticks in my mind. We only just met him today. How does he know so much about us?
Actually, I found the attitude of the elders even more bizarre. It was as if they'd known about you for a long time.
You reckon? I didn't notice nothing weird. But if it's bugging you, like, why don't you ask that old Shem What's-it bloke, eh?
You know, for once, I actually agree with you, Yangus.
I seriously doubt he'll spit out the truth there and then, but it can't hurt to try.
Securely locked and cannot be opened. But I've got the ultimate key. There's one mini medal. Alright, alright. It's downstairs. We got a few pots here. Alright, so that's 2 treasures with 1 visible. So we got 1 more to find somewhere. Yeah, Gov. It's better like to be going places, ain't it? Jessica's outfit, super hot, and best armor in the game for her. Double win. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice combo. I'm kind of sad that they don't have costume changes for anyone else. Except for I know Fred can get some other armor after all this is said and done. The room you're staying in belonged to Chen Mui's only daughter, Zia. She was a curious and adventurous girl. One day she decided to go and see the world of humans for herself. When Chen Mui noticed she was missing, he immediately set off to find her and bring her home. But by the time he located his daughter, she had already fallen in love with a human. His name was Eltrio, and he was a prince in the world of humans. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Eltrio is the older brother of the King of Argonia. He was next in line to be king. So if they're implying that Fred here is Eltrio's son, I think that would imply that he is of Argonian descent, and therefore would be Medea's betrothed. You got it. Okay, so that... Alright. I'd forgotten all about the story of this game, but I'm piecing things together here. Nice. so Fred and Medea can properly wed, you know? I mean, they already seem like they should be together, but his name was Eltrio, and he was a prince in the world of humans. I don't remember the name of his kingdom, but I do recall it having a certain tradition. The men there gave a ring with a special jewel set in it to their betrothed. Mrs. Zia returned to the Dragovian sanctuary with just such a ring on her finger. What became of that ring, you ask? It's being kept safe and sound, I can assure you. It's Chen Mui's most precious keepsake of his beloved daughter. What happened to her, I wonder? I guess I haven't mentioned that. Alright, I know there's treasure in here somewhere. Where's it at? Pots. There it is. Oh, there's two. Okay, so we got the highly strung cheese. Hey, that... We're gonna end up putting that on Fred at some point. Because at that point, Fred could use the highly strung cheese. Angelo and Yangus could all do... Well, once we get the second Timbrel attention, they could all do a full round of tension ups for everybody, all three at once. So we could rank up to level 50 with 3 of the characters, and potentially have Jessica hit her peak in round 1. Highly strung cheese, though. How difficult is that to get? And does cheese stack? Highly strung cheese, you need super spicy cheese, cold cheese, and rock salt. I got plenty of rock salt. Super spicy cheese. You just make it. With nook grass. Or with a couple things of red mold and spicy cheese. Cold cheese, can you buy it? Nope, you gotta make it. It's just chili cheese and waterweed mold. Okay, wow, this is a bit of a pain. You could sit there and crank out a lot of different cheese recipes, but you gotta take it from cool cheese to chili cheese to cold cheese to make one highly strung cheese. So that's 1, 2, 3, and you can't just buy cold cheese. So now you have to do the true ending out of obligation to humiliate that little bastard Charmless even more. Oh yeah. Now that's a strat. Yeah, that would be a heck of a round. Hit round 2 with Jessica at level 100. That'd be alright. Okay, so spicy cheese, it's the same thing, so... But you can't buy... Oh my gosh. You can't even buy plain cheese. I mean, you obtain a lot of it through the game, and I haven't used... Well, you obtain 3 of them, I guess. But you have to, let's see, how do you make it? Fresh milk and rennet powder. I think you can find milk. I don't think you can farm it, though. Yeah, you'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 recipes to make each super spicy cheese and each cold cheese. So you'd have to do 8 recipes, 9 recipes to do... What was that all about? Did it switch to daytime or nighttime? And you'd have to do 9 recipes to make 1 highly strung cheese. That's ridiculous. Yeah, welcome back, Sarah. How's everybody's adventures today? We're doing alright. Let's see. On the path to the Dragovian sanctuary lies an old grave. It belongs to Eltrio, the human who promised his heart to Miss Zia. It appears that he attempted to follow his beloved from the world of humans all the way to the Dragovian sanctuary, but the road here is long and fraught with perils. He died just before reaching the end of his journey. That's sad. I'd never seen Miss Zia so sad as the day she heard the news. She passed away not long after. Even now, Master Chenmui deeply regrets his decision to split their relationship asunder. It is sad. There's a reward for beating round 1 of the Dragon Lord that allows you to instantly create any recipe in the pot. Really? That's cool. But it's kind of like the rewards you get from beating the weapons in Final Fantasy VII. When you beat them, you've already done the hardest thing in the game, so it doesn't matter what rewards you get, they're pointless. A book. Hey, there we go. It is a book. It's a book entitled Bustiers I Have Known. My lifelong obsession with bustiers has led me to spend many years in search of the ultimate specimen, the divine bustier. Thanks to the miracle of alchemy, my dream has finally come true. The recipe is simple. All you have to do is combine a shimmering dress with... I can't go and give away all my secrets now, can I? Bustier lovers, if you find this book, use the clue I have given you to create your own divine bustier. After all, where's the fun in me just telling you? I'm praying that someone with the same dedication I showed is now reading these words. Well, I already got one, so we're good. You look like there's something on your mind. Come on, out with it then. I see. You're curious as to how we seem to know so much about you, Fred. Well, that's hardly surprising, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait. For the moment, I'd like you to focus on the matter at hand. That is, bringing the Lord of Dragovians back to his senses and saving the Dragovian sanctuary. When you've completed that task, I promise I'll answer each and every one of your questions. The hour is late. You should return to your room and turn in for the night. Fair enough. Oh, this isn't the way. We gotta... Or, wait a minute. Did we already talk to... yes. She's the one that told us about Miss Zia. And the last 2 pots. Would you like to spend the night here? Sure. Regain our MP. Yeah, normally this would be my break time, but... we're gonna call it here in just a few minutes, as soon as we're done with the story bit.
Awake already? How do you feel? Did you sleep well?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. Today you will visit the heavenly dais. The path is a labyrinth. The entrance lies beyond a portal, beneath the council chamber.
I saw another portal-looking area on the way here, but it didn't have a portal in it. So, I don't know if there's one going to appear. I really don't know. In his dragon form, the Lord of the Dragovians will undoubtedly be the most powerful adversary you have ever faced. But I believe you can overcome any obstacle. I have faith that you will exceed my expectations, for I know that you have defeated more than your fair share of powerful adversaries in the past. Well, and on that note, let's see who's online. Alright, wow, Chad's still playing Clair Obscure. How you guys feel like some more music from Yusuf? He's probably going for a little bit, so let me pop open his stream, make sure he's not about to bail. Because that wouldn't be very nice to do to you. He's only been going for about 2 hours. He'll be on for a bit, no doubt. So let's go raid Yusuf. There are some treasures along the way to the boss area that's really good. Yeah, should be probably some stuff to make another Timbrel of Tension. But I will head us on over to Yusuf's channel, listen to some music, hang out with him for a bit. But yeah, let me go here. I just want to say thanks for hanging out today. I don't know why the game music stopped all of a sudden. It's a little weird, but anyway, just wanted to let y'all know. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. But don't forget, whatever you got going on this week, whatever's ahead of you, whatever struggles, you know, joys, victories, whatever you got going on, God loves you. Just want to let you know, keep that in mind. So I'll see you next, not next Saturday or Sunday, because I got racing, but maybe I'll post a picture or two in the mobile app. But we'll catch you 2 weeks from yesterday, whatever day that happens to be. It's a little much math for me at the moment, but we'll catch y'all next time. Take care till then.